Okay. Hello, everybody. Good evening, and thank you, Katana. Thank you for the welcome back. Hi, Game God, and congratulations, Mizutsune, on your first week of school done. Congrats. Yeah, that's probably the weirdest, or one of the weirdest weeks for sure. So welcome, everybody. Mizutsune, Katana, Game God, Schmeg, and S-Fox, Reaper's Eulogy, Tasty Cupcake, Mommy Lassenede. Welcome all of y'all. And hello to Uchi. Welcome to the stream. And a big shout out to Uchi for doing the lovely work on our new profile picture. It's really awesome. Anyways, thank you all for being here. We're going to be playing some more Monster Hunter Freedom Unite this evening, even though last time we did a bunch of games. Tonight it's going to be Freedom Unite. So we're jumping back over to this game. Let me make sure I need to get another Firefox window open. Give me just a moment here. And make sure we have our list of weapons that we're working on open. We're getting pretty close. We're almost done with all the weapons that I want to make. And then we're going to be pretty close to being done. There are also some gunner sets that I want to make, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do those on stream or not because I take a long time. I sit here and I like go back and forth on stuff. Okay. You're rejoining the stream today as well? Well, it'll be lovely to have you back, Uchi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Finally, you can watch videos again. Hi, Ashura Blade. Welcome back. And walking on the sun. Best of luck to you in your moving. Moving can be kind of stressful. I just helped my girlfriend move, and it was, I mean, I wasn't stressed, but I think she was probably a little stressed. Anyways, whoa. Discord just freaked out and had a graphical bug. Let's hope we don't blue screen. That would suck. That would suck. Okay. What I want to do is... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we are almost done with all the weapons I wanted to make in G2. We're still waiting on a Rathian Heavenly Scale for this, but we might just have to wait on that. We are done with the Ice Longsword for now. I don't know if we're going to do the Sanitar Hammer. We could. What I want to work on first tonight is the Blangonga Gun Lance. So we need to hunt some G-Rank Blangonga. I look like the guy from the profile picture? No worries. Catch you up on the happenings in Freedom Unite. Well, so far, since we came back, I made some high rank armor and high rank weapons at the end of high rank that we hadn't made before. So some weapons that were decent but kind of off meta, stuff we hadn't used in the past. And we used that to start G rank. We went through G rank or G1 and then made some new sets and some new weapons. Kind of the same progression as what we were doing in Portable Third. And then we got into G2 and did the same thing. We're right now at the end of G2. I'm almost done collecting the weapons I want to. And then we're going to probably just make some new armor, like it says there at the bottom, new greatsword bowgun armor, and then we'll be done. Welcome, Ken. Welcome, welcome, Ken. And thanks for thanks for noticing the new avatar. Uchi did an amazing job. Hello, Shadow of Cetus. Finally got World Iceborne. I hope you have fun with it. Okay, so anyways, what we're going to be starting off with tonight is the Blangonga Gun Lance. We're going to be doing G-Rank Blangonga. While I was gone and driving many hours in the car, moving my girlfriend, I did get to work on grinding some Blangonga. So right now we have, I think, the high rank version of it. Yeah, the Hellstinger. And we want to make... We could make the... I'm kind of torn between these two. We want to make the Demonic Blizzard, because Gun Lance can actually make use of Element with how much it pokes. This one's 575 with 34 ice, some purple with sharpness +1, and 2 slots and positive affinity, which is nice. The Desert Slingshot is a lot more raw. It's 644 raw, still with purple, but not as much, and with negative affinity and no slots and no element. So I think I want to make the Demonic Blizzard. We just need 3 more heavier G-Rank Blangonga Fangs. Have I been doing raffles? I have, yes. We've been doing that style of playthrough for Freedom Unite, and it's been working pretty well. Occasionally, we get stuck in a matchup that's like super rough, where it's like, oh no, this double red Kazu quest with Greatsword really just doesn't work very well with the level of gear we've got right now. But I give everything a really good try before switching weapons. Okay, so we're going to start off with a raffle tonight. The raffle is going to be for G Blangonga. That's gone, Ichi. We're not doing that anymore. Yeah, that's just too much. It's too much to do every fight, every time. Yep, so we're just doing this exact same style of playthrough we were doing for Portable Third, but in Freedom Unite's G-Rank. Another thing that we're doing for here is this is pretty much done now, because we've pretty much gotten to the point in G-Rank where we were before. But essentially, when we were getting up to this gear, like we had lots of gear made, like some Terra Shogun Sanitar armor and like some just there's weapons we've made in the past in G rank that I didn't want to use immediately, and so I made myself wait until we got to that monster in G rank before using that gear again. Yeah, it was good. I don't think it was a bad thing, Uchi. I just think it was kind of rough to watch on stream sometimes, that's all. 2 weeks of G rank plus Yoth. Well, I've already done the farm. Okay. There's probably some bits of the farm I haven't done yet. But yeah, if you're in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for G rank Blangonga, which is our first hunt of the night, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. But why is it buttocks? Damn. And if your name gets picked, you get to pick my weapon for this fight. You got 3 free helmets and 4 ultimate. Interesting. Hello, Miguel. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I was away for a few days because I was helping my girlfriend move. There were a couple long drives and then some moving and then a long drive back. But doing okay. Sometimes I feel like my first stream after I've been away for a few days is kind of odd, like both from just a stream perspective and I just feel a little bit weird. So maybe tonight will be a little weird. You'd hold off on making a greatsword set when Rajang is around the corner. We only have a high rank greatsword set right now. Or no, actually never mind. We do have a G rank greatsword set that's probably okay for now. It's ugly, but it works. So maybe, yeah, maybe we'll cancel the G rank greatsword set because I've already got one. It's not everything I want out of a greatsword set, but it works for now. Yeah, tonight should be fun. Just gonna play some Freeman Night. I've been really enjoying doing these at the end of every rank. We stop and we make a bunch of gear. It means the stream has kind of like some exciting progression bits and some kind of like more low-key, just making weapons bits. I think it's fun. It sounds like you're making great progress, Mizit, today. Wow, from S-ranking the arena quest, it's nice. I think I've done a bit of that in this game, but not all of them. I haven't gotten all of the things you can get from the training school or the arena in this game. Those sound scary, Miss It tonight. Oh, I'm out of nets. Uh-oh. We'll make some. Oh, there goes Trenya. He's going fast. It's weird how even Monster Hunter World didn't sell anywhere near as well as in Japan as Portable Third. Yeah, it is interesting, Aaron. It is. I think they'll be able to make an entry that, I don't know, is able to reach that level of saturation. I think part of it is just, I don't know, people talk about that all the time. Part of it probably has to do with just how many people own handhelds versus own consoles. Okay, we need to combine some ivy with some spiderwebs. Also, I think I missed a notification here. Red Glow Hero Zeto. Red Glow Hero Zeto. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Hi. We're going to be starting off very soon here. Last call for the weapon raffle. If you guys would like to choose my weapon for our first hunt of the night, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. It's nice to have Uchi in chat tonight. Okay, back to the house. Gek is lurking too. We have all 3 mods here. Crazy. Okay. Let's see what I'm going to use here for G rank Blangonga. You got the big sad? What's going on, Ken? What's wrong? Do you have to leave the cabin? I know you've been enjoying your time there. Oh, well, your big sad should be going away after that. Maybe at least a little bit. Ken, you get to choose. You get to choose what I'm going to use on G Blango. Hello, Kaiser. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry you have to go to the city again, Ken. It sounds like it's been a relaxing couple days at the cabin. Big sad, use big sword. All right. Is that a great sword pick? We can use our great sword armor. So this is our great sword armor. It's made kind of specifically for this sword because this sword doesn't require crit draw or sharpness. So it really only works for this sword. That's why it's kind of it's not the best. To switch the decorations around from my Sanitar mail to my Emerald Congalala mail. Yeah, gives us crit I2, focus, and health items improved. I've been really enjoying health items improved in this G-Rank playthrough, Uchi. I've tried to put it into most of my Blade Master sets, which has been fun. Okay, what are we doing item-wise? What do I need here? G Blangonga. Yeah, we've done almost everything in G2. We have, I think, we have 2 more epic hunting quests we have to do. We have to do Save the Great Forest Town, and we have to do 3 walls, but or actually, and a Hunter's Feast. But we've done everything else. King of the Mountains. Do you know why Blangonga's Fang isn't breaking? You've tried so many times it won't break. Kaiser X, it requires at least 1 point of fire damage. So you have to bring a fire weapon. And even then, it still requires quite a bit of convincing to break off. I was farming high rank ones with a fire heavy bowgun. Give beans for stream? I did already. Only fire gun lances the Lunastra? There's a Lavasioth one as well, I think. Speaking of Blangonga, what was that whole thing about breaking the tail? We needed to get the tail for something, and I'd never seen one break before. Or at least I didn't remember breaking it before. And, like, I'd never remembered breaking one in the series at all. And the wiki said we could, but I didn't believe it, and then it broke. So I'm not sure if I'm actually going to get fangs without breaking them, but we're going to try our best. Yeah, I'd never seen one either. I gotcha, okay. That is rough, Kaiser. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see here. This is going to be a lot of draw slashes, I think. There aren't loads of opportunities to charge on Blangonga. Tail breaking the game is the same as the face. It needs fire. We broke it with stuff that didn't have fire damage, I think. Plus, I think with the fangs, you can get them in the rewards, whereas with the tail, you only get it from breaks. Isn't it last I need? I'll probably post the full res version of the new profile in Discord at some point tonight because it's got so many little details. It's so cool. Where is this Blangonga? Hello, Cussbelly. Welcome. Hi. There he is. I'm still gonna paintball him. He wears it off sometimes, but it's still worth it to me. Hello, Turnip. Alicio, Scrub, you have a new name. Welcome, welcome. Hi. It's good to see you. I've seen you hanging out in Shepherd's chat, but long time no talk. I hope you've been well. I see you every once in a while in there when I'm hanging out in there. kill these little blangos first. Been doing well. Remote work's been very nice. Well, good. I'm glad that's working for you. Cheers to you. Have you been playing much Monster Hunter or just watching, or neither? Depending on the work or the school work, it can be kind of tough. Yeah, charging on this guy feels pretty silly. I think I've done this fight with Greatsword in G rank once, and I feel like charging was like a 1 1/4 or one of every 4 times you were able to like charge. It actually worked, and you didn't hop away. You got Iceborne, starting from scratch. You just beat Bombro yesterday. Nice. I'm looking forward to doing a from scratch playthrough of World and Iceborne sometime next year. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Is it just you or is it lagging? It shouldn't be. It's not on my end, by any case. We're about to get smacked. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee before we get smacked. Cheers to all y'all for being here. Cheers to Uchi for the profile picture and for being here. Graduated back in May. Just had a lot of IRL stuff to take care of. Well, congratulations on your graduation. Gratulation. Congrats. Good spelling. Uchi's enjoying all the new emotes we've added. I actually have one more emote to add. Decentis dude made us another animated emote that I need to add to the stream. He spawned so many of these. With heavy bowgun, it's really bad with these guys in here. Ugh. This is gnarly. Now this is why I love health rec items improved as an armor skill, is if we get an opening here to heal, like this maybe? It heals almost our whole health bar deficit there, but that wasn't safe. G Blango, when he's enraged, has really tight timings for healing and stuff like that. He's quite quick. It's kind of nuts. May of 2019? Dude, well, a long time ago then. Well, still, congrats. Well, thanks, Kaiser. Don't thank me, but thank Uchi. Uchi did that. Uchi drew that, and it's really awesome. Actually, this is a bad idea. I've noticed that if you are anywhere near where he's standing when he does that dig, he's pretty likely to come right up without the screen shaking. When you're farther away from him, you get a chance at seeing the screen shake before he comes up out of the ground. So you don't really want to charge him even if you can hit his legs there. This isn't a crit draw set? Nope, it's not. This greatsword doesn't really need it. This greatsword already has 50% affinity built in, so having crit draw doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. This is a really specific greatsword set made it exactly for this greatsword and this greatsword only. Because this greatsword doesn't need sharpness help, and it also doesn't need affinity help much. It does have crit I2 on there, so all of our attacks, not just the draws, have 70% affinity. And it also lets us get focus and health rack items up. Whoa, Kiwi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hi. Heck 'em up, I'm trying. Thank you. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? Welcome, welcome. Okay, all the little ones are dead. Oop, bye. We were so far into his hitbox there, he didn't even hit us. Dark Souls 2, saw you were live and it's been a bit. Well, cheers. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. How is Dark Souls 2? Darn it. It's fun. Found 2 bosses. I've never actually played much of any of the Souls games. Someday I may try some of it out. Zedredge or Patty? I'm probably not going to answer that. I don't know. That's kind of a complex question. Sorry. Love Monster Hunter. It's your favorite game? It is definitely my favorite game series. He rubbed off the paintball before he jumped away, I think. Oh, we went down to Area 3. What a weirdo. That's something weird about G-Rank Blango, is sometimes he'll go down there even when he's not weak. I don't think I have an answer to that question. Sorry. Trying to learn Sword and Shield and 4 Ultimate. Any tips? Well, Sword and Shield and 4 Ultimate is kind of a balance between Raw and Element. It's nice to have the elementally applicable Sword and Shield for the monster you're fighting, but it's not necessary. It generally trends towards going for sharpness management and damage skills as opposed to elemental skills, at least before like really endgame stuff. Aside that, the basic combo is just doing your first doing the guard triangle attack and then following up with a couple triangle attacks before switching over to the, or not triangle, my bad, X before switching to some A attacks. The A attacks are the strongest attacks that you have, so it's good to have them come out. Not the shield ones, but the neutral A. So when you're not pressing a direction, you press A. Some sword attacks come out, and they are your strongest options. You want to definitely try and fit those into combos. Okay, all these little guys are dead. Did I sharpen? I did. Good. Oh, okay. Well, then a couple of the triangle attacks before switching over to your circle attacks then, mommy. I would show you, but that combo doesn't exist in this game. Well, cheers, Caspelli. Thanks for dropping by, and I hope you're well. Stay well. No, too early. Is he leaving? I think he is. What a jerk. Why would you come here and then leave? Well, I guess we didn't take any damage there. At least not much. I just got this mug a few days ago. It's huge and tall, and it's got a giant handle. But it's narrow, so it fits like 1 cup of coffee, which is kind of cool. I have some tall mugs like this, but they don't actually even have handles as big as that, and they're too wide. So this is really cool. I guess so, Mizitsune. Hi, Psychotic. I'm not even sure if we're going to have the best shot at breaking his fangs without a fire weapon. Or not even break. We definitely won't break them. Sometimes you can get them still in the rewards, which is what we're counting on. After this, I'll probably go in with a fire longsword. Oof, that was done with me. Alright, I'm gonna wait for a chance to heal. A lot of G-Ring fights feel like this, where once you've gotten hit, it really is just about understanding what moves are safe to heal after and kind of waiting for the monster, which does feel kind of dumpy sometimes. But it feels good when you know what moves are safe. You can take advantage of them. Planning on trying some Sword and Shield in the near future? Which game, Zedredge? Or Patty, excuse me. And I just got hit and took away all of the health that got healed back. Oh, classic. That also happens to me a lot in G-Rank. 3rd gen, 3 ultimate. Same thing as 4th gen, where you want to try and get the first few hits of the triangle combo before the double hit comes out. The double hit is slow and doesn't do a ton of damage. So you do the first 2 or 3 hits of the triangle combo, followed by switching over to your neutral circle combo. Or first few hits of your X combo, followed by the last couple hits of your neutral A combo. That's what you want to be doing and trying to fit into as many openings as possible. Aside that, sharpness skills are really good, so are just regular damage skills, and then matching an element if you can is fun. That's about it. Oh, this fight. Feels like whack-a-mole. Ugh. Get back here. Okay, that's dead now. I don't know if the roar is safe to heal after. Oh my god, you're so obnoxious. Okay, at least he didn't spawn any. The two moves of his that spawn little Blangos are his roar and his dig, and thankfully that time it didn't spawn them. Nice dodge, thank you. I'm not really that good at dodging through most monsters' attacks in this game, but I've been fighting a lot of Blango recently. I did some longsword versus Blango yesterday, and then over the past few days I've been doing heavy bowgun versus Blango. So I've gotten pretty used to this guy's G-rank patterns. When he is enraged, he is really fast. Like, he does not take very long in between moves, so healing is actually pretty tough. How many ranks does this game's G-rank have? 3. G1, G2, G3. That sounds kind of... Was it good, Psychotic? It sounds kind of good. Because you want to stay right underneath them. Oh, please do a different move. Is he leaving? Yeah. No? He's not leaving. When's Tigrex? Pretty soon. We're nearly done with everything I wanted to collect in G2, so we're going to be moving on to G3, and I think Tigrex is the first fight in G3. I shouldn't even try and charge. This fight's just not worth it. Whoops, too soon. Hey Gail, welcome. How's your back left stove burner? It's got dishes on it right now. Clean dishes, they're drying there. Oh, this fight, dude. He just keeps spawning them. You know what? No, screw this. Hang on. Sometimes when he just insists on spawning a bunch of those, I just leave and come back. This set does not have any evasion. Hey look! By leaving, I deleted a Blango. A lot of the evades for Blangonga are positional and not really like about iframes. Like some of them, like the tremors are an iframe, dodging some of his fist swipes are an iframe, but generally if he's like jumping at you, you're evading out of the way rather than through him, which is a little more lenient. Oop, I ran in there too early. Can't you zoop under his arm when he flies at you? Yes. This isn't safe. Hello, Cameron Keys. He's leaving. Oh my goodness. I think Ken might have given me... I can't remember who gave me Greatsword for this fight before. I think it was Ken. Because I've already done this matchup once in G-Rank. And it was about the same, where we're just kind of like playing whack-a-mole. Oh well. Is the Wrath Sword and Shield good? In 4 Ultimate? Yeah, I think it takes a while to get good. I think generally Jin has kind of high... Actually, Jin has like decent raw but bad sharpness and element, I think, until towards the end of its line. No, I don't hate Blangonga either. I think he's a cool fight. But I can't really remember. It might be like your best fire option though for most of the game. Is the Wrath Sword and Shield good in 3 Ultimate? I would imagine so, yeah. In that game, I can't imagine what other Fire Sword and Shield you'd have access to, so. Yeah, I think it might be your only option, so yeah. I think in most of the games, the Wrath Sword and Shield is usually good, but it's usually a bit behind on sharpness and element until the end of its line, at which point it's pretty good. So it's usually kind of a little bit of a struggle using it through the game until you get to the end, or at least that's how I usually feel about it. Does Ignactor have a Sword and Shield? No, I wish. Dire Morales Sword and Shield? I haven't gotten that far into the Ultimate. Whoops, that was supposed to be a draw attack. Here, let's get out of the corner. Whoops, I could have charged there. Oh, too long. I wasn't able to evade there. That was get squashed or iframe the tremor, so I chose to not iframe the tremor. Ow. Yeah, if Ignactor has a Sword and Shield, it's an addition in 3 Generations Ultimate, or maybe 4 Ultimate if it has training materials. Oh! That's a dumpy way to die. Oh well. Oh right, there is a Kuropeko Sword and Shield. I don't know if that's in... Is that in Portable Third? I don't think that's in Portable Third. It might be in 3 Ultimate though. That sounds cool. Is that in Portable Third? How did I never make that? That's gotta not be in Portable Third. Because I love Peko weapons. I went out of my way to collect the Peko Gun Lance, and I really liked it. Oh, it's in there. It's before the Wrath Sword and Shield. Does it upgrade into it? That probably means it's like low rank only. Or early high rank. Pro count knows. The Bone Tomahawk. Alright, let us continue to play our game of Blangongo Whack-A-Mole. I wish there were more consistent strats you could do for this guy. I don't feel like there are, aside maybe trying to charge snipe him as he charges towards you. That sounds pretty scary. He just hops around so much that it feels like it's hard to bait exact positioning for anything. Also, without fire element to break his fangs, you can't stop him from spawning the darn Blangos. At least it's pretty quick to kill the little guys. That's nice, at least. Again, it's not worth going near him when he digs, because he'll sometimes jump up right underneath you, which is bad. He must feel so snazzy when he does that. When we go for a swing, he just jumps out the way. I love Mossy. He's leaving. It'd be kind of cool if he could stop your greatsword like in the intro. Yeah, in the Dose intro he does. He grabs onto it. It's such a cool cinematic. Mincemeat for tomorrow's defrosting. I might do some cooking with chicken tomorrow. I need to defrost it. One of the things I'm trying to do more of recently is try and cook some simple stuff. I bought ingredients for baked oatmeal. Which to me sounds like baking, which is different than what I usually do. New mug? Mm-hmm. Yep. Baked oatmeal is like a, well, it's a baked oatmeal, so it's kind of like a loaf of oatmeal that you make in the oven. So it's like, it's not crunchy. It's still kind of like soft, but it's much more firm than regular oatmeal is. I had it recently and was like, I want to start making this because it's a lot more appetizing to eat than like runny oatmeal. It is kind of weird, but it seems like more appealing to eat in the morning than like just regular oatmeal. Cheers, Patty. Have a good night. Rest well. Are we gonna die again? Maybe. So much damage so quickly. This might be non-wise. We'll see. Roll. 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 Okay. Ugh. Dude, he's so obnoxious. Like, I like his fight. I do not like his minions. Real gamer hours. Hey, Baron Von Melons. Baked oatmeal ain't bad at all. I just tried it for the first time recently, and I liked it enough to try and learn how to make it. Which I know is really not that complex, but I don't really bake anything, so it's out there for me. I got a patch soul game? How so? Risk 2.0. You talking about the profile picture? You lovely Uchi drew that for us. There are so few moves that are safe to heal after. Have I had smothered burritos before? Not really, no. It's great. Well, thank you. And bigger thanks go to Uchi. They took some good time and made it really detailed. I'm going to post the full resolution version of that in the Discord later tonight because it's got lots of little details in it. Poor greatsword, man. It's such a good weapon, but sometimes I get really rough matchups for it. Playing with crit draw? Nope. Nope. This set doesn't... This is like a really weird greatsword set in that any other greatsword this really wouldn't work for because this set has only crit eye +2 on it, focus, and health rec items improved. We're dead. We're not dead. Reason being, this greatsword doesn't need help with sharpness because it has natural purple, and this greatsword also doesn't need help with affinity because it's got 50% affinity naturally. Oh, this fight is such a slog. You know what? No, screw you. I'm not staying in here for you to spawn more Blongos on top of me. Goodbye. I'm going to despawn your Blongos. Yeah, this set is right here. So crit eye 2, focus, and health rec items improve, which means that this thing has 70% affinity on all hits, not just crit draw. It has focus, and it has health rec items improve, which is one of my favorite skills in G rank this time around. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me to invest in crit draw when you've got 50% affinity already. And you can open up a lot more flexible set building if you just neglect to go for it. There, now there's only one Blongo in here instead of 3. Some skills work a lot on confidence. How so? It's just not worth it to try and draw for things in this, like try and actually charge hits in this matchup. Hey, look, I actually got a charge slash off. Crazy. Whoop. Wow, that was lucky. Great start on Blango, focus on predicting. You can't. There's no predicting this guy in this game. He just jumps around constantly, like left, right, back, front. He doesn't really turn in a predictable manner, unless there are moves that he always turns after that I haven't picked up on. I've tried paying attention to it, but to no avail. There's only a few moves that last long enough to actually charge. And if you're trying to focus on predicting when he's going to turn, it's hard to do that. At least that's how I've felt about this fight. Let's see where he's off to. We need to start paintballing him because we're low on Psycho Serum. Okay, he's up to the summit. All right, Mr. Blango. Hit him too. That was not really worth taking a hit for, but that's okay. Of course, he jumped over the paintball. Like, I don't know how you'd be able to ever try and predict when to charge. Stop spawning them. Stop it. Stop spawning them. See? Look, Glassany. He's nuts. Okay, I think he only falls over when he's getting pretty weak. We'll see. Get wrecked, Blango. Ugh. Nope, don't get close to him when he's digging. Nope, I missed my evade timing. This quest is painful. Next time we're gonna do this with Fire Longsword, and it's gonna be so much better. I was worried that hit stop on the extra little Blango was gonna get me hit. Nice. The one opportunity to actually do a charged attack. Zoning takes about as much time as it would take to actually kill the Blangos, but there's something about zoning to get rid of his little minions that's kind of satisfying. It's pure spite, pretty much, yeah. Oh, great. I got too close. That's my fault. I also didn't bring Thawing Agent. I probably should have. You only get hit by this like once every fight, but it doesn't mean that you can die pretty easily. Like your vibration dance? Thank you. I've worked on my technique. So like even that's one of his longest commitment moves. Like it's up there in his longest commitment moves. Even that one you can't try and charge on. Okay, thank goodness. I have no hot drinks either. There's some back at the camp. I'm not gonna bother going back there. Not if I match up, no. So that's what I mean. This isn't so bad. I think that for most single monster quests, any weapon is going to be able to finish the quest without too much issue, but we've gotten stuck in some multi-monster quests or some epic hunting quests where it's been pretty rough sometimes. Dude. Oh, you are such a jerk. He almost hopped really cleanly right into my trap. That would have been so nice. What's the best weapon against Blango? Heavy bowgun. Auto reload, heavy bowgun. Sword and shield would be okay too. Those are pretty mobile. Suppose that's the answer for everything. That's the answer. Like the rough part is like there are enough rough matchups in this game where it's like, well, you only need to pull out heavy bowgun when you're really frustrated with a monster. But it's like, dude, it's free to be night. Sometimes you're gonna feel like that about every monster. Like literally every monster, just about. You're gonna be like sometimes like, dang, I just want this thing dead. Or I just want to blast this thing in the face with a giant bowgun. Well, that was Blango with Greatsword. I don't know if that would really be improved much by adding a Fire Greatsword. I guess you'd be able to break his fangs, which would mean that you could stop the Blango spawning. What would be the best Blade Master weapon against it? Sword and Shield. I've been enjoying Longsword. It's like... You'd think it would be Sword and Shield because Sword and Shield can kind of keep up with it, like you can chase it around. But because it only stays in place for like a moment, I like something that's kind of intermediate in speed like Longsword, where you can get it in a couple hits and they're like a decent strength. Greatsword's too slow, but to me Sword and Shield might not hit quite well enough to do it. I don't know. We did not get any fangs. So I'm going to do this again with our Fire Longsword, and we'll see how that goes. At least you can watch a comfy stream while you're setting up a modded Minecraft server again. I'm hoping that I will provide some good backdrop for that. I'm sorry if you don't like setting up modded Minecraft servers and you have to. I guess we could try Sword and Shield. Can I use my Fire Sword and Shield yet? I think I can. Let's give Sword and Shield a shot for Last in Need's sake. That Master Bang, it's nice. Realize that charm farming is a pretty good way to get some quick money? It absolutely is. Yep. Because you generally get lots of ore along with lots of charms. And you can either sell the charms, sell the relic weapons that sometimes you dig up alongside charms, or just sell the ore straight up. Do this like every 2 weeks because the people can't decide what mod pack they want to play. Aw. Sorry. That does sound like a lot of work. Uh-oh. We're under 100 honey now. That's not good. I don't know. Even though I griped about that Blango hunt, it was still reasonably smooth. Like, we didn't cart that much. He wasn't really smacking us around as much as just wasting our time. So, I don't know. Could be worse. At least we finished the fight. We got some materials we can sell. We didn't get the fangs that we needed. We don't need that many fangs, though. So, I don't know. I'm not too mad. We are missing a shock trap, currently. Coffee pants time? Sometime soon, yeah. We've been doing a little bit of that. It's not as fun to do honey runs at the end of a stream as it was to do charm runs at the end of a stream, like in Portable Third. Something about doing charm runs is like cozy because it's just as like brain dead as doing a honey run, but you get like some RNG at the end of it, so you're like, oh man, do I get anything cool? Not that I really want charms in this game anyways, but they're relaxing. Alright, let's see how this is with Sword and Shield. Like I said, I did this with Longsword the other day, and I felt pretty good about it with Longsword. But we'll try this first. Yo. Oop. So this is our main set for G rank right now, which is Health Rec items improved, Crit Eye 1, Sharpness +1, and Razor Sharp. It's pretty cozy, while also looking nice and not being the default set that everybody uses. Hi. I've enjoyed using it. Scared about G Black Gravios and Double Quest Stygian and Bracky? Ooh, I've heard of that one. Fire Drill, I think it's called. People talk about that one quite a bit. Alright, let's give that another shot. That sounds nice. I will look forward to fighting some of those G-Rank exclusive subspecies or variants in 4 Ultimate. Oh, I wanted to iframe that so badly. Whoops. Most of the time, those won't hit you. Those will only hit you if you're close to him, if he really only throws it a little ways away from him, rather. We're gonna get hit by that? Nope, we're good. Oof, almost. Because they shoot out to the left and right of him, and straight out from him, but they don't usually shoot straight towards his face. So it'll only hit you if he only throws it really close to himself. Oh, that's fair. No! Oh my god. This quest is so stupid. You know what? No, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with 3 Blangos and you. Like, at that point, if you're low on health, and there are 3 of them, and him in there, you're basically guaranteed to never have a safe opening to heal. So I'm just not doing it. I don't care if that's cheap. I really don't. When you can just spawn all those dudes. Oy, oy, oy. Yep, I've had that happen before in Visit Snake, getting like chain stunned. Hello, Dog Cratchel. If you can even get out of the area, that's skill. Sometimes that's true. He chases you down. The new the Nursolo CB is supposed to be really good. I'm excited to make that when I get to G rank. G rank gives you no gimmies. There are no gimme fights in G rank, at least not many. Even the ones that are supposed to be gimme fights, like friggin' Vespoid Queen and King Shakalaka, aren't gimmies. Up the mountain we go. Tonight you got bit on your hand by a mosquito and you saw the mosquito? That's never fun. It's like extra gross if you see it happen. Hey, jerk. Not you, Uchi. You're not a jerk. You're lovely. Sword and Shield does seem to be kicking out pretty good damage. The roar stun into the tremor, into the tremor, into the tremor. No, getting hit by that. Yep. Even that isn't safe to heal after, I don't think. You have to get lucky. That damage, yup. And this is with maxed armor. Like, granted, 2 of the pieces we have are high rank, so you can get higher defense than this, but this is with absolutely maxed out armor. 3 pieces of it being G rank. We still get hit by that much. No, way too early. Whoops. You are so obnoxious, dude. Also, to people who don't like Sword and Shield's block, check it out. Check out what that just did. Hello, Cesare. Welcome. He saw me zone, he's gonna be like, well, watch me zone then. Oh, never mind. Yep, no, he's gone. This fight, dude. He's like, you want to zone? Alright. Then I'll zone too. We're just passive-aggressively fighting each other. There are certain angles where you can't dodge through that. That's one of them. That was just me being dumb. Okay, last need, I will. Gosh darn it. I just need some practice with Sword and Shield in this matchup, I think. In terms of actually hitting him from different angles. Oh geez, I'm supposed to be facing him. That's okay. How do you do the Sword and Shield round slash in Monster Hunter World? Triangle plus circle. It's at the end of the neutral circle combo, or triangle plus circle. I don't know what your binds are on PC, so I can't tell you on PC. don't use it enough. It's a really nice way to finish combos, especially because you're doing such fluid combos in Monster Hunter World. Anytime you think that you might have an opening to end a combo, you can throw it in there, and it does more damage than your regular triangle and circle hits. Triangle turning hits or your circle combo hits. Yeah, it has to be after a certain move. Triangle plus circle is neutral, will have you charge in. Hi, Novacell. Welcome. How's it going? What's up? Why the Pepe hands? I feel Pepe hands right now, but just because I'm fighting G Blango. Ugh. Like, the only way to actually keep up damage with this guy is to use a bowgun. Dude, Novacell with the gigantic waste 200k points. Nice. I don't usually call those out verbally, but nice. That is indeed what just happened, Uchi. Oh my goodness. Oh, Shep still has you banned. I'm sorry, Novacell. Is that stuff from months ago now, or is it a new thing going on? That's what I figured. You were upset about that a while ago. So I was wondering if it was still that same deal. Who is Shep? Shep is SD Shepherd. SD Shepherd is a Monster Hunter streamer and YouTuber who's been making Monster Hunter content for like a decade now. You can usually find them playing Monster Hunter World. I wonder if you can use that X plus A to jump through the tremor. Let's find out. Nope. Only if you're outside the tremor, it looks like. If you ever watched the Monster Hunter podcast show back in the the Monster Hunter Tri and Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate days, he was one of the hosts on the Monster Hunter podcast show. Oh no. Dude, this guy is a frustrating G-rank fight. We may pull out the heavy bowgun after this. I still think Sword and Shield will probably be a little quicker than Greatsword was, but man, what a jerk. I need to do a little bit better job of attacking his fangs. It's hard when you have to get so close and he can trip you. This isn't safe. It still wasn't worth it. Oh, you trade so much damage when you make a bad call like that. You trade so much damage. Yes, his fangs broke. Screw you, you can't spawn any more Blongos, you jerk. Is he leaving? I don't even care. You know what? I'm despawning these Blongos. I'm not even going to kill these last ones. How many Blongos do you think, like, if there was a subquest in Freebie Night that was like, kill Blongos, and it just had them at like 50, I think you would probably be able to reach the subquest pretty easily with how often he spawns these freaking Blongos. Not anymore. No more Blongos. Check the count for how many you killed. I don't think it counts the little ones, does it? Maybe in the monster list? Yep. Yep. Blangonga and Rajang share a skeleton or an animation rig, so they have pretty similar moves. Oh right, and his roar doesn't actually stun you anymore either. What a nice upgrade that is. This Blangonga is huge. He seems kind of normal to me. I don't know. After playing enough of the games where like they kind of subtly change sizes, it's kind of hard to remember what size they generally are in any of the games. God, darn it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'll have to check how many we've killed, Uchi. It's probably going to be a big number. Yeah, this fight is something special. Like, I actually like his moveset a lot. Like, when you fight Copper Blangonga and it's just him and he doesn't spawn things nearly as much and it's more of a you versus him fight, it's such a better fight. It's so good. I guess props to them for actually making of a version of the fight that's, like, really good. Is it an arena Blango fight? I don't know of one, but Copper Blangonga might as well be one. He doesn't move areas that is nearly as much, and he doesn't spawn minions. Oh, it didn't hit. I wanted that ground slash to hit him there. Get over here. Nope, don't go close to him. Heck yeah. Decent amount faster than Greatsword, and with the Fang Break, because we had fire damage this time. Nice. Oh, I forgot to even restock my Psycho Serums. Whoops. Perfect. So cooperative. That wasn't so bad. He's kind of patience trying. God darn. Get over here. Come here. Get over here. I think I'm more annoyed with these little dudes than I'm annoyed with him. I really don't mind Blango's moveset that much. If they took out all the little Blangos, it would be such a better fight. I got him. It didn't even... A large barrel bomb didn't even kill him. That tells you a lot about how much health G-rank mobs have. That was a large barrel bomb plus. Okay, we got at least one of the fangs that we needed. We're gonna take a break from that guy. You drinking coffee? I was. It's all gone now. Or actually, there's one more sip. Cheers. Yeah, we're gonna take a break from that guy. I feel like those are the kind of fights where, like, too many of them in a row can be, like, bad for your health. Doesn't seem like a Ristretto one? No, I don't have access to an espresso machine at my house. It's a pretty narrow mug, so it's not actually that large. This is like a regular sized coffee cup, even though it looks big. It's kind of narrow. We're missing one item. Bombs. Okay, what to work on next? What to work on next? What do we need to make the Sanitar hammer? It's not really like a useful hammer, but I just want to collect it. It's cool. Sanitar Claw Plus. I think that's a high rank Sanitar. So I'll let you guys choose my weapon for high rank Sanitar. We'll probably do the multi-Sanitar quest. Love that hammer. It's cool. Compared to some of the other ones, it's not like super crazy good, but it's such a cool design that I just want to collect it. I haven't really collected that many hammers yet. Like looking at what we've got lots of, we don't really have that many great swords currently. We should probably find some great swords to collect. We have a lot of long swords. We don't have that many hammers. We have a couple hunting horns, but not that crazy many. We have a few lances and a few gun lances. We mainly have collected a lot of sword and shields, a lot of long swords, a good amount of dual swords, and a good amount of bowguns too, and bows. Which makes sense, because those are the elementally based weapons for the most part. We could serve to get some more lances and gun lances, I think. I'm gonna run by the farm. Yeah, but if you want to choose my weapon for a Shogun Sanitar, likely a multiple Shogun Sanitar quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. And if your name gets drawn, then you get to pick my weapon. Yep, we need 2 more of those G-rank Blangonga fangs. I'll probably come back to it with longsword or heavy bowgun, maybe one of each, and do that quest again sometime later. Like I said, that's the kind of fight I gotta take some breaks from in order to not go too crazy. Yeah, the Sanitar hammer is just a cool weapon. It's one of the ones we just wanted to collect. There have been a few weapons so far that we've just collected for the sake of it. Like, I think we made the Sanitar longsword, along with the Garuga longsword. Garuga longswords are really cool. Good for Kashala, probably. And then we did make the Shogun Sanitar one in this game, too, which is really neat. I didn't know about this longsword, that when you get your full spirit gauge, the, like, claw, the nail of it kind of, like, extends like a Shogun Sanitar does when it's enraged, which is super cool. What else have we just collected for the heck of it? The Feather Sword. The Hypnoc Sword and Shield. I think we also collected the Hypnoc Gun Lance. Yeah. Hypnoc Gun Lance is super cool. Look at the giant beak for a shield. It's fun. What else? We made the Garuga Hunting Horn, which is pretty neat. It's kind of like a banjo. Let's see. We've made the Frozen Death, the Master Sabers, Insect Lord, Divine Power Saws, Crotessin, Ebony Wings. A banjo or like a sitar? I don't know. Like a stringed guitar, but like a small one. We made the Garuga Lance too. I forgot that we finished it. I haven't used it much yet. It's pretty good though. 621 with a little bit of poison. It doesn't have enough slots to really be useful with some of our sets. Or actually, no. We only need one slot for our lance set. Never mind. It's pretty okay. Midwest Man, that's a shamisen, like the name says. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know what a shamisen is. Maybe it will tell me. Weapon created from Yan Garuga Tail. The 3 strings twang in nostalgic tones. Does it only have 3 strings? I guess it only has 3 strings, yeah. Good look at that. Three strings. This camera's so awkward. Anyways. Yeah, I'm excited for 4U G rank as well. It'll be a good time. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for some Shogun Sanitar hunts, go ahead and type !ticket. Alright, let's see. Cesare, what would you like me to use for this Shogun Sanitar hunt? Congrats. I think it's maybe the first time you've won one. Light bowgun. Interesting. Let's consult the shot type guide. Hang on. Bow damage FAQ. We'll make a plan. Okay. So, Shogun Sanitar. Shot type, it's really not super weak to shot type, so we definitely want to try and bring relevant element. The relevant element is going to be Thunder Shot, and then Ice Shot. Although at that point, I think Thunder and Normal will probably be good enough. We definitely want to aim for his head and his legs most of the time, but for the claws, we're going to have to break his arms and his pincers, which really don't take much damage from shot type. So we should prioritize those with Thunder, where it takes a little bit more. Okay. Relevant element. I like it. It's a good name. All right, now what is our existing light bowgun set? We need to make a new light bowgun set. So if this one's rough enough around the edges, we might just go ahead and make a new one. I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna make a new one. So what I've been planning on doing for a light bowgun set is I'm gonna be using something like the Lava Storm here, or the Desert, yeah, probably the Lava Storm. The Lava Storm here only rapid fires Pierce 3, but it fires all 4 elements. It doesn't rapid fire any of them. Now, normally for a light bowgun, you'd be thinking, well, that's bad. You want it to rapid fire those elements. But in this game, as long as it doesn't rapid fire a shot, you can use auto reload with it, and it will have just infinite, like basically infinite ammo. So a gun like this that can fire all 4 of those is hugely valuable in that way. It also fires a lot of everything, honestly. Now, stuff like Pierce, Pellet, and Crag, and all the status shots get maxed recoil, which is really rough. But for normal shot, which it can fire 1 and 2, can't fire 3, it's kind of a bummer. But for normal shot and element shot, it's super useful. So, not infinite ammo, but you don't have to reload, which is nice. Now, the Desert Cone is kind of neat in that I think it has even stronger attack. Yeah, a little bit. Those are my strongest light bow guns. It has a little bit stronger attack. It rapid fires normal 3, which could be interesting. And it fires 3 of the elements. So either one of those is going to do pretty well. But currently our auto reload set is auto reload and evade extender, which you really don't need for light bowgun. So for light bowgun, what we'll probably do, here I'm going to go ahead and open up Athena's armor set search. I'll try not to take too long with this. I'm pretty slow at set building in this game. I go back and forth on what to put in. Let's see what we can do here. So let me open up Athena's. Okay, so we're going to go on a gunner. We want element attack up, because I think we're going to be doing a lot of elemental light bowgun. We want auto reload for sure. And then whatever else we can put in there will be good. Stuff like normal shot up is also pretty good, but it's not as important, I don't think. So we can definitely get those 2 skills easily. Let's see. So for our third skill, we could do attack up. We could do health items improved. We could do earplugs. Hello, Monstropolis. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to you as well. Yeah, it's a pretty neat skill, Uchi. Basically, it just lets you go through the entire clip of ammunition without reloading once. It's insane. It's an insane skill. I think for this set, I'm going to go with normal up. It's going to give us more damage boost than I think attack up will. Oh my fuck. At least that's copper Blango and not regular Blango. That's so much Blanganga. Ah! What happened? If you look at the armor set over here, it says, oh yeah, no problem. Just use all this Blanganga armor. Let's see if we can get shot mix in here too. What's it? Is it called shot mix? I thought it was. It's not called shot mix. What is it called in this game? Combo something maybe? Combo Pro? Bullet limit, that's what it's called, bullet limit. Okay, we can't do that. Bummer. Now, do these bowguns have slots? Let me see here. Lava Storm has no slots, Desert Tail has no slots, okay. As long as you get auto reload, your set should be good. Yeah, it should be good. And plus it means we get to fight Copper Blango, which is at least kind of fun. Okay, so it looks like 3 skills are going to be about as much as we can get. We really want element attack up, really want auto reload. Do we want normal shot? I can't think of a better boost because we're going to be firing with this set because we're going to be doing auto reload. We won't be doing rapid firing anything else. We're going to be firing lots of normal and element, so I feel like this set makes sense. This set will also be good for heavy bowgun for matches where we don't need evade extender as well, because that just means it boosts both of the most common shot types. Okay. So let's take a look at the combinations here. So it looks like we can use mostly just Blango stuff, like all G-rank Blango. Mostly copper with the coat coming from regular Blanganga. We could do black felt Van Braces. We could do the Iopre leggings. We really don't want to use any high rank parts if we can help it, because they will have substantially less defense. So it looks like we're going to be making a lot of G-rank Blanganga armor. Let's go take a look at what we need. I'm pretty okay with those skills. I think those would be pretty good. Let's take a look. So Blango Cap Z. First off, it looks really weird. Black Fox mentioned how odd this one looks. Needs what? Piercing Claw. That'll be easy to get a hold of. I think that just comes from, like, mobs. G-rank mobs. Okay. The plate is going to be the Blango Vest Z. We can make that right away. I think we're going to go ahead and do that. Okay. The whole Blango set looks weird. It does look pretty weird. But what can you do? What can you do? All right, Blango Guards Z take Thick Bullfongo Pelt. That's pretty easy to get a hold of. They do look really odd. The waist, we're going to go for regular Blangonga and not Blango Z, which is a bummer. Because we have the stuff we need for Blango Z. I think we have the stuff we need for this one too. And it doesn't really look that different in color, so we'll take that. Oh, thank goodness we have the Kieran hide. I really don't want to go out and farm Kieran. Okay. Blango Coat X. Maybe this won't be too difficult to make. Blango Leggings Z. We have almost everything we need for this. That's pretty chill. Okay, so we've made the leggings, the waist, and the gauntlets? Or did we not make the gauntlets? I have such a bad memory. No, we didn't make the gauntlets. So we need to make the gauntlets and the helmet. Helmet needs piercing claws, which are mobs, and then gauntlets need thick bullfongo. So this is actually pretty easy to get a hold of. This shouldn't be too bad as long as we can make the decorations. Nice. This is on my list of things to do, is to make a G-rank light bowgun set, so I'm pretty pleased that this is an opportunity to do that. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and switch out to a longsword. What longsword? Let's use that Shogun Sanitar one. I'm gonna go out and get some G-rank mobs. Oh, we already ate. You've brought a lot of work to do? Mm-hmm, yep. Oh, yeah, you have, Cesar. Yeah, it's okay. It was on the list of things to do anyways. I'm not bothered about it. Alright, we're gonna go to the old swamp. Because I know there are lots of, Actually, you know what? Piercing Claw doesn't come from those. Piercing Claw comes from stuff like Congalala. No, there'll be Bullfongo in the swamp. But there'll be Bullfongo elsewhere. Let's try the forest first. I think there are Congalala in the Great Forest. They'll give us piercing claws. I think we needed 3 of them. I should have looked at the number I needed. Gosh darn it. Here, I can look into Fena's, actually. Let's see. The guards take 2 thick Bullfongo pelt, and the cap takes 3 piercing claws. Cool. Thank you, Athenas. Here's some Blangonga. I thought this is where the Congalala were going to be. It's still not dead. Oh my gosh. Also, check out the nail extended from the longsword. So cool. Oh, I missed him. This forest is so cool. I think so too. It makes me happy it's in this game. The version of it that was in the final release of Frontier was actually pretty different than this. I don't know if it evolved over time or what, but it was a lot of these areas were bigger and had a lot more going on to them in Frontier, which was interesting. How was the drive home? Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. I wasn't doing it on my own. I traveled up with myself and Annie and Annie's sister, and then me and Annie's sister drove down together, and we did it half and half, so it wasn't that long of a drive for either of us. I got to play a little bit of Monster Hunter while she drove. I don't need these guys. I need Bullfongos and I need Congolalas. There's actually a pretty nice coffee shop along the way, so I got to have some nice coffee too. Usually on a long drive like that, I'll get a coffee for there, like a hot coffee right away, and then I'll also get like a cold coffee with a couple shots of espresso in it, so I can sip that along the long drive, which was nice. We drove from about 1:30 or 2 in the afternoon until about midnight, so it was pretty long. I could have sworn there were congas in this map, but I guess that might be a different quest. It's a lot of bean juice. It was. Okay, here we go. Here are the congas. Brought back memories from the old coffee shop. I mean, I stop by coffee shops fairly often anyways. This particular one didn't remind me of where I used to work. Oh, it's cool seeing the claw fold up into the longsword. Alright, I think we just need one more of those piercing claws and we should be set. Yeah, not every shop reminds me of it. Different coffee shops have different moods or vibes, different energies to them. Some of them are really fancy and modern and it kind of makes everyone feel sort of standoffish. Other ones are really cozy and kind of eclectic and like kind of messy, and that's kind of fun too. Other ones are really small, and so it kind of feels like everyone's part of everyone's conversation, which can be both good and bad. Do I live near one? There are several near me. Yeah, I don't generally go out to them super duper often, but I've been out to them a few times this year, even with COVID. Generally just to pick up coffee and then leave. Yeah, I guess I live pretty close to a couple kind of smaller cities, so they have a good number of coffee shops around them. There we go. I think that's everything we need. It's going to be the Conga armor with the Conga gun. All Conga, not Conga, sorry, Blangonga. All Blango everything. The Blango armor with the Blango gun. All Blangonga everything. Not Conga. Thankfully not Conga. We've moved up in the world. We've moved from Conga to Blangonga. There's another syllable. Sorry, Pro Cow. Crab longsword? Yeah. We collected it, and it's not always one that we use on... I don't know. They just made that up, Uchi. I am not sure. There is no Awoo song, though. Which is a bummer. I miss our Awoo song. I've been giving VIPs out to people who've been doing art for the stream, but I don't know, I feel weird giving VIP out to people just because they've been watching for a while, but maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I can't really disagree with you, Uchi. Oh no. Oh wait, what? Oh, I guess I needed 2 of those. Shoot. I need 1 more thick Bolfongo pelt. That was absent-minded of me. Hello, Morg Daddy. Welcome. That's okay. That's free honey. That's free honey is what that is. 1 more thick pelt. Yep, 1 more, and then we're going to be able to finish our new light bowgun set. We'll need to make a set for rapid light bowgun, or like raw light bowgun, or piercing light bowgun, as opposed to elemental light bowgun, but this should cover a lot of our use cases, I think. Is there a downside to carting in 4U expeditions? It makes the monsters leave faster, at least that's how it has seemed to me. And not just because you're like away from them in the area. Yeah, I think In my experience, if I card, like I had a Gor Magala expedition in high rank that was tough for me. We were doing it with Hunting Horn. And to me, it seemed like if I carded it, actively decreased the time I had before that monster fled. Still rank 6. Damn. After like more than a month or two of being away from the stream. That's a lot. Nice, Uchi. Oh no, a Shakalaka. Wait, no, I don't need you. Gosh darn it. I don't need these guys. I need these guys. Oh, I wanted to hit him with the Fade Slash. Nice. What? Getting hit by the Bullfongo? I was trying to style on the Bullfongo with the longsword and I didn't do too well. Okay, we got our Bullfongo pelt. We're good. Let's put on a switcher. Yeah, free honey, dude. It's the coat. It is a coat. I do have kind of a purpley reddish coat. Sweatshirts are cozy. Alright. I just gotta paint it the color that you made. Just dye it red somehow. Wash it in the wash with like really red clothing or something. Okay. Blanganga guards, or oops, yeah, Blango guards Z. Okay, let's put this set together. Is new DP? Wait, what's new DP? Oh, display picture. Oh, I haven't recognized that acronym. I can try my best to make my outfit look like that sometime. Be goofy. Oh man, that's a look. Morg Daddy, this set is going to have auto reload, normal up, and element attack up. Auto reload the broken skill. Yep. auto reload the broken skill. You were lurking, but you had to look at such a comment. Yep, this is our new light bowgun set. It's really something. Hello, Cave Waiter. Hi, Crystal, as well. Welcome. Welcome to you. All right. For this set to work, we need 7 element jewels, 3 strong shot jewels, and 1 continuous fire jewel. Let me see if I have any of those. Okay, here's a strong shot jewel. I have several of those. Okay, so I put those in. 7 element jewels. I might have those in one of my other sets. It feels bad to wreck one of my other sets, though. Oh well. Okay, we have to remove things from another set. All right, let's find the element up and continuous fire jewel. Okay, there's one. Oh, it's gonna wreck our bow set. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. All right, here comes the best part about Freemanite set building. Oh, there they are. Right, it would make sense that they're in the Lavasiath gear. All right, that's 3 of them we found so far out of 7. Oh, there's the continuous fire jewel. Oh no, that wrecked our heavy bowgun set. We should just make another one. Let me see if I can make another one of those continuous fire jewels. Okay. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay. That's 5. Wait, what? Oh. Blango Vest X. I wonder what I made with that. I don't remember using that for anything. Huh. Alright, still, that's 5. I need 2 more element jewels. Maybe I used the Blango Vest for my bow set, and I forgot it. Yep. Ooh, wow. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh! Affogato got the door open somehow. Hi, Affogato. Do you want to come say hi to the stream? Hang on a second. Hey, come here. Hi. Happy kitten. Hey, hello. Hello. You happy to be out of the room? Oh, hi. Hello. No! Ow, don't bite my nose. That's mean. Wanna say hi to chat? I'm gonna attack the microphone. Hi, Frenchie. Yeah, I'm streaming. Thank you so much for the sub. No, don't attack the microphone. Stop. Thank you so much for the sub, Frenchie. 7 months is a long time. You are very, very generous. Thank you, friend. No, you can't bite my nose on stream. It's not decent. It's not nice. What's wrong with you? Anyways, I'm gonna go put her away again. But Affogato says hi. I'm gonna wave to chat. I'm gonna wave. Wave. Hello, chat. What are you doing? Alright, I'll be right back. Don't bite me, that's mean. Biting people is bad. Rawr, rawr, rawr. cat really badly wants to play. Yeah, I play with her throughout the day, but during the stream, she's in my bedroom because she attacks the camera and the microphone and lots of stuff. But yeah, welcome, Frenchie. I'm sorry you didn't know that I was streaming. I tweeted it and I put it in the announcements channel. Maybe it's because you didn't recognize the profile picture that was on the stream. There we go. Auto reload, element attack up, and normal rapid bow up. Now we just need to dump a bunch of armor spheres into it and it'll be good. Are we out of those spheres? We are out of those spheres. Uh-oh. Gotta do some more mining. Hello, IRB Gidja. How's the night going? Pretty well. We're gonna be taking on some Sanitar with... Aww. Frenchie, thank you. Thank you, Frenchie, for the gift sub. And enjoy, Uchi. Look at that mug. Look at that mug. That 6-month mug. Okay. Also, I just realized we just made this nice new G-rank light bowgun set when we're fighting high-rank Sanitar. Oh well, I'll still use it. We'll stomp the Sanitar. Okay. That is a bizarre-looking set. Okay. It is pretty nutty. Like, that is a nutty number of gift subs. I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the stream that much. Okay, so huskberries and needleberries. Along with normal 3 and normal 2. We'll probably put away the herbs. And what else? We'll need cool drinks because we're going to the volcano. We gotta put some stuff away. We'll probably put away the pitfall trap. And we want to bring out combines for ice shot and ice shot. Or no, thunder. Combines for thunder shot and thunder shot is what we're bringing with us. Which I think is flash bugs, if I'm not mistaken. Frenchie deserves VIP. I don't know how to adequately judge who gets VIP. There's so many folks who've been so kind for so long, but I mean, like, I also don't want to just reward monetary spending either. But I think it just is something where it's hard to actually define what a VIP should be. I think you're right, Monstropolis. I think so too. I don't think you guys are wrong. I just have been hesitant to do some of that stuff. That's all. Okay. This gun is good to go. And we're going to hunt some multiple Shogun Sanitars. Well, cheers, Morg Daddy. I'm glad you like it here. We try hard to make it feel like that. I forgot to eat, which is a bummer. Here, give me a second. Okay, I added a few VIPs. I'll have to go through and think about that and add people. Nostalgia kicks in. Well, good. Frenchie did Monster Apples. Is there a Bofongo up here? Oh god. How do you delete registered Go quests? I think from the Go quest menu? I think? Something like that. Oh god. Alright, we gotta warm up real fast to this guy. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, right, he's gonna dig. I've actually not done auto reload on a light bowgun before, so it should be interesting to see how this goes. Dude, he digs so much. What the heck? Yeah, this is auto reload. It is pretty great. What is this thing's problem, dude? Did you ever get your heavenly scale? Not yet, no. Oh, we're dropping some frames. I'm sorry, folks. Sorry for the drop frames. It's not on my end. I reset everything on my end before starting the stream tonight. It's rough because Thundershot's actually a piercing shot in this game, so it's kind of tough to hit those claws. Dude, this guy is obnoxious. Should you fight something that makes you happy in between the ones that don't? I like Cianatar. I didn't remember him digging this much. He's one of my favorite fights in this game. Call him obnoxious? That's because he's being obnoxious. Like I said, I don't remember them friggin' digging this much. Hi, Ken. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just made a new G-rank light bowgun set. And we're trying it out on Shogun, Cianatar, and high rank because we need some high rank claws for a hammer we're making. This is an auto reload, normal rapid up, element attack up set. How come you use potion over mega potion? I'm trying to conserve them. Too early. Like right now, I'll definitely use a mega potion if I can. Okay, he's taking a while, so he's gonna come up at the same place that he dug. How's the hunt? It's going okay, Lastinid. trying out our new G rank light bowgun set. I'm sorry, this weekend collectively wishes all text is posted twice. Whoa, that's pretty weird, man. Never tried bowguns in Premium Night. It looks okay. Auto reload is kind of a broken skill. Welcome back with the salad and wine, Frenchie. That sounds pretty tasty. What are the armor pieces? Looks tribal. This is copper Blangonga and one piece of regular Blangonga. Mind if you share the skills? Sure. It's got auto reload, element attack up, and normal up. Normal rapid up. Cool, yeah. It's our first G rank light bowgun set. God, the worst attack. Had a long work week, so you kind of need this. Well, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. I hope the stream is relaxing. It's good to be back streaming with y'all after being away for a few days. This armor is really goofy looking. Whoops. Whoops. Gosh darn it. Ha! 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 The little crab fringed the big crab. Yep. Chat was talking about some VIPs today. So I added a couple VIPs. I'll probably add more at some point. Cranberries sound good on salads. Well, we didn't break his claws, so I think on this next one we're gonna go with normal 2 and try and break his claws like that, just by sniping the claws. This gun's long barrel comes out when you unsheath it, and then goes away when you holster it. It's interesting. I know, Ken. I feel like people were talking about it, and I talked a little bit about how I've struggled with, like, I think I want to save VIP for people who have contributed something to the stream over time. And there are folks in chat who have done that just by their presence, and there are others who have done that through art and that kind of thing. So I don't know. I'll be pretty sparing, I think. You did, Frenchie, yes. Hello, Wisora. Welcome. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. So we're gonna time them out. That's fine. Treat them the exact same as regular chat members. Ouch. Oh. Hey, I think I broke one of them. Or actually, maybe that was just bullet shrapnel. That was just bullet shrapnel. Darn. Ugh, that was not what I expected. I like how the set looks like a tiki man. It does kind of look like a tiki man, doesn't it? We look like we embody a shakalaka and we're running around trying to gun things. This is like the hunter version of shakalaka clothes. The worst attack. Oops, missed. Alright, that's one break. Ouch. Does Shaka King have an armor set? I don't think so, no. That'd be pretty easy. That'd be pretty goofy though. Where are y'all fighting? Where are y'all squabbling about in chat? So bad. Ugh. It's such a bad attack. Leave me alone. Leave the Tiki Man be. too early on that roll. This is rough. He's gonna swipe immediately. Yep. This is rough. I pray you're a jerk. Uchi, how can you say that? Oh, the antidote wore off. Gosh darn it. Uchi comes back from his break and starts calling people out. They're never here. It's good to have you back, Uchi. It's good to have all the mods here. Where did he go? He's got a spicy tongue. Yeah, we have a couple spicy tongues in chat. Well, if you guys ever wanted to see someone break the Sanitar's claws with a bowgun, here you go. There we go. I broke your claws, Shogun. Now we'll switch back to Thunder and we'll just shred him up. No. He's so fast. Y'all and your VIPs. Mm-hmm. Getting the claws we need here. What's that say at the bottom of your water bottle? It's a sticker that was on there when I got it. I don't know what it's about. Ooh, hey. Oh, wow. Game. I don't need the regular ones. I need the pluses. You gave us a bunch of the regular ones, but no plus. Gosh darn it. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do that again, but with longsword. Does the sticker say no dual blades? Yeah, it actually says no dual blades on Amatsu. That's what it says. No, it actually is just a sticker that was there when I got it, and I don't know what it stands for. Hopefully it doesn't stand for something awful. Well, hey, if nothing else, that made us get our light bowgun set done for G rank. Was I here when Karada fell asleep on stream? I don't think so. Did they get partnered for it? Because that happened the last time someone from the MH community fell asleep on stream. Need to stop bringing that up. Anyways, all right. At this point, we just finished the light bowgun armor. We're gonna take the greatsword armor off of there because we already have some. I think we're good on the bowguns, maybe. So we're really just making the... We're going to try and make the Master Odyssey Sword and Shield. We're going to make the Sanitar Hammer, the Blanganga Gun Lance, and then maybe some guns, and then we're going to be pretty much done. I'm pretty happy. Love the meat icons. They are our check marks, saying that we're done making those. We already made all of these for G1. These are the ones we started with. The ones down here are what we started with when we started out at the end of high rank. These are all high rank weapons that we hadn't made before. So I collected these up. Then at the end of G1, we made these. And at the end of G2, we've been making all these. It's been fun. I like collecting things like this. It went on for almost 8 hours. He forgot to close the stream after a raid. Aw. Oh man, if I did that, I'd feel... He fell asleep in his chair? No! Aw. He must have been exhausted, dude. Poor Karada-sama. Grinding too hard on Twitch. He got 10 subs? That's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes people freak out when you fall asleep on stream. You just gotta make it look legitimate. He got raids and hosts. Oh my god. That's what happened to Rainy. Your internet died before you heard what you were gonna do about a greatsword stream? Huh? Was he snoring? Oh no. I would be mortified if I snored on stream. Oh, greatsword set. I'm gonna follow your advice, I think. I'm just gonna stick with the greatsword set we've already got. It's not fantastic, but it's fine. And it's G rank. It's mainly like, I need to make sure that I have at least a G rank armor set for each of the use cases. Right now we don't have G rank bowgun sets, so we just made a G rank light bowgun set, and then we still need to make a G rank heavy bowgun set, and we'll be pretty much good. Our current one is the Narga Greatsword with Crit Eye 2, Focus, and Health Rec items up. Whoops. Dude, nice game god. That's fast. I'll give a clap for that. Want 10 minutes? Grind it down, dude. You got this. Going to sleep? Cheers, Cesar. Thank you for being here. Have a good night and get some good rest. Hear those little crab legs going, following us. That's my impression of crab legs. I forgot to look at how many Blangos we've killed in the hunter's notes. I'll have to go and look at that. I think he just left. There was some screen shake there. That's what they usually do when they leave. Mm-hmm. That is a tiny crab. Hey, tiny crab. What are you doing? You are so weird. No prance? Yeah, it's a bummer. You like the Gruga noises? It's a cool longsword. Whoops, I thought I was safe. Nope, I didn't wait quite long enough to make sure he wasn't coming after me. I like that idea, Uchi. It's just like a speaker. Dude, he digs so much. What is his problem? You are such a jerk. Yep, I think so. I can see that, Uchi. Freaking IO prey, dude. I like Frenchie's reasoning there. I mean, I could picture him like pinching it in his claws, maybe. Like he could fold his claw, he could fold his claw closed around it, maybe. I didn't laugh. Who laughed? Gotta open up a fight club. We did, Uchi. It's called Monster Protector 4 Ultimate. So you get to troll your fellow hunters. My reaction speed's not there right now. Oh my gosh. So fast. More Monster Protector? We're going to be doing some soon. Whenever Martz is ready with the next round of quests, we're going to make a date for it so that people know it's going to happen, and then we'll do that. It'll be a good time. I wonder if you could do it in this game. You probably could. It would take some custom quest knowledge, I'm sure, to pull it off, but you probably could. What is Monster Protector? Monster Protector is where you have a monster in an arena, or in a map, for that matter. And then you have 3 hunters who are naked, whose job it is to kill the monster, and 1 hunter who has armor on and a bunch of bombs and flash bombs, and whose job it is to try and kill the other 3 hunters or get them killed. It's a fun little mini game. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing super hot with this matchup, but I'm also wearing a high rank set of armor with no skills, so I'll use that as my excuse. Let's get him out and away from the wall. Thank you, Shiranori. Uchi versus the world in chat drew it. It's really good. I'm really happy with it. Yeah, this volcano theme's pretty good, Frenchie. I like it. It's better than some other ones. Dun, 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 dun. I agree that Uchi's very talented. Ever thought of making Pierce Heavy Bowgun Light Bowgun for Stinky Gravios? Yeah. That's how I've generally, I've generally only done Gravios and Bizarrios with bowguns in this game. I really despise the Blade Master weapons. Like, there was a multiple Bizarrios quest at the end of G2, and that was one of the only quests where I didn't let chat choose my weapon. I was like, nope, sorry. I'm just using bowguns. You can't stop me. Hi, Spazzing. This is going pretty rough, actually. Like, this is a really poor matchup for me right now. I'm not doing well. Should have brought my G rank armor instead of bringing high rank armor. Having to check Gores. Gores is so high up there, it's nuts. Gore's insane. Almost 300,000. Okay, I think you only have to break 1 claw, so we should be good now. Now we can just go to town on him. Can we just create another category for Gore? Nope, she is the bean queen. Ooh, that's not the move I was expecting at all. Whoops. I hope pray get out of here, man. Alright, last need, I believe ya. think I believe you. It's going to be hard to beat Gormagala. I don't know, Frenchie. Even if you hadn't been nice that one day, I still think she might have been ahead of time. Or I still think she might have built up more over time. She's just here lurking like every time. It's very impressive. Yeah, infinite beans, but no real ranking, I guess. Yeah, you have the power, Uchi. You got the power. Thinking of starting for Ultimate while we wait for GU to go on sale again. They're both incredible games for kind of different reasons. Uh-oh, we're gonna bounce. He's almost done. Dude, this match has been horrendous so far. Well, anyways. We broke the claw, which is all we need to do. We only need to break the claw on one of them in order to guarantee getting claws in the rewards, or some kind of claw in the rewards. See if we can make this next one less sloppy. That first one was really sloppy. Like, if that was a G-rank Sanitar, we'd be dead, like, 3 times over now. Because he would have done so much more damage. Well, thank you for being honest, Lassanid. As of right now, I don't think we need any more mods. Maybe if the stream continues to grow or if we have more problems with folks in chat, but for the most part, we're pretty set on mods, I think. Dude, y'all need to be kind to one another. Yeah, Ryan, it's awesome. Oof. He is a dangerous, dangerous monster, even in high rank. Also, welcome, Ryan. Nope, gonna get hit. That was too slow. Wow, we didn't get hit there. That's impressive. Lovely. He enraged underneath the ground. You could hear it. Does that mean he's gonna leave? Oh, I thought I was safe. He's like, you thought? What a goof. Thank you, Martz. Yep. Uchi drew that for us. It is really lovely. Hope you've been well tonight, or I guess the last few days. I hope you've been well, Martz. It's good to see you. That is a cool longsword. I really like the noises. Good, I'm glad you've been fine. I have been fine as well. Right now we're working on making the Sianatar hammer. After playing longsword for a long time, it's weird to see there's no spirit finisher. Yeah, it's kind of funny how after they added that attack, it really did make the combo from beforehand feel kind of stilted. Like it ends really, really abruptly, and you're like, wow, it's weird there's no finisher. I think it's pretty impressive they were able to make a move that so nicely finished that series of moves. It's almost like they were planning it from the beginning. Those are two of the... I made 3 folks VIP tonight. Those are 2 of them. Procow, Frenchie, and 1 other. You probably won't see the other one for a while. It's Young Mosa. Young Mosa doesn't come by too often. But they were one of the earliest folks who hung out on the stream. There we go. Cool. We might have gotten everything we need there. When they come back, they will probably be pleasantly surprised, though. They're there every once in a while when I do a day stream because they live in a different time zone. Time for you to big snoozy. Have a good rest, Schmeg.
Yo.
There we go. Sianatar head axe. Okay, now let's see what we need to upgrade it to G rank. Big Blue Chopper or Carmine Axe. In this case, most of the Terra Shogun weapons are better, but in this case it actually ends up worse. There we go. All right, we are just about done, ladies and gents. We are close. We're close to being done with all of our list of G2 upgrades. Right, so we need to finish the Blangonga gun lance. We need to look into heavy bowguns and the Azure Pink Light bowgun. I do want to finish this Master Odyssey sword and shield, but I'm not going to hang my hat on it because, I mean, Wrathy and Heavenlies are rough. And then I got to make some heavy bowgun armor, but we're almost done. We're going to be starting G3 very soon, I think. Wow, you can make spreadsheets for a game like Monster Hunter. I mean, I'm nothing, that Teggy boy. I'm nothing. There are folks who actually make like really proper equations for like damage formulas and everything. There's nuts. Like this isn't really a spreadsheet as much of just like a to-do list. There are people who are really crazy. But it's nice that the game has so much depth that you can do stuff like that. I agree. Or the Teggy boy, not dat Teggy boy. Excuse me. You really like Monster Protector, you'd like it to be a regular thing? Me too. It's pretty fun. It's definitely a different vibe. I think we need to make some sort of multiplayer stream a little more regular, but that's on me as much as anybody else. I don't do it often enough. I think we just gotta make sure we announce it ahead of time, Marks, and then people will show up. Hello, Smiley-O. Just call you Egg? Okay, that Eggy boy. Egg. Got it. Thank you. Welcome, Egg. What are we missing right now? I guess whetstones. Let's buy some whetstones. That Eggy boy. Yep, I see it now. Hello, Dr. Jim. Welcome. Good day to you, too. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm missing, I guess, just Farcasters? What else am I missing? I guess that's it. You just got all the VIP Joy Fest tickets. Congrats. Your grind is over. It's a dumb name. You prefer egg cakes, but if you're lazy to make a new account, you can change your username as long as the other one's not taken. It's in Twitch settings. Yeah, I don't mind that Eggy boy either. Alright, I'm gonna do another round of G Blanganga. This time I'm gonna do it with Longsword. Spent so long just doing all the low rank quests that you were Jang. Eventually stopped playing, seeing we don't have to save anymore. That is a shame. I'm sorry. It's a fun game. I really like it. Even if you just do low rank and high rank village, I feel like you get a really nice taste of what this game is like. There's no real need to do G rank unless you're very determined. Because a lot of the high rank quests will feature G rank movement patterns for monsters, just not with G rank damage. Flash bomb abuse was spicy. It is indeed spicy. I don't do it too much. I do it occasionally on Rathalos if I'm really frustrated with him. Hi, Katniss. Welcome, welcome. Cheers, Ken. I hope you get good rest. I'm sorry you have to come back to the city. Enjoy your last cabin sleep. How's it going? It's going well. We are nearly done with my whole laundry list of things I've wanted to make in G2. All these different G-rank weapons. Tonight we made the Sianatar hammer, we made a light bowgun armor set, and I guess we're working on the Blanganga gun lance right now. There's a couple other gun lance upgrades I might want to do, but I might not make us wait until G3. I might not do them right now. I might do them later on. Just for fun. Some of them will be useful for niche matchups, and some of them are just for fun. Yeah, so right now we need some G-Rank Blangonga Fangs. Oh, come on, dude. Just gonna get hit by the door. Let's get out of this corner. Huge? Like I said, after enough of playing these games, they don't even seem that big anymore. Like, it has to be a really big one for me to, like, even remark on it. I guess he's big? Wow, that lingered a lot more than I thought I was going to. R.I.P. Wow, that animation takes a long time, too. Yes, Descentus, dude. Yes, I did. I need to still put in the emote you sent me over the weekend. But yeah, Uchi drew us a new profile picture, and it's really nice. Oh, I thought that was going to be safe. The one you commented on looked even bigger than this one. I guess I just didn't realize. Okay. Can you hold on to uploading the emote? The encoding messed it up, so you want to work on it? Okay, sure. Yeah, totally I can. It's very important to know patterns rather than telegraphs. Mm-hmm. Yep. Understand what they can do at any point in time and be wary of it. I describe these old games as being a little bit more predictive and a little bit less reactive. Ouch. And there's like different in-betweens. I think 3rd gen is a tiny bit more reactive, but still more on the predictive side, and then 4th gen is a little bit more on the reactive side, but still pretty predictive. World is quite reactive. A lot of the most hard fights in that game are all about really reacting to things as quickly as possible. Descentus, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! If you want to choose a birthday hunt after this, you're welcome to. That's something I try and do for folks if it's their birthday. You can pick a monster and a weapon you want to see. Would you say 4U is reactive? Yes, I would say it is more reactive than predictive, but not particularly like unbalanced, so. Not that World is either, just that the further you go in the series, the more reactive the combat gets. Nope. What about Frontier? Nope, Frontier was a lot. I mean, there were kind of insane attacks in Frontier, but it didn't feel reactive like 4th gen and World do. What hunt would you say that is the most fun for me? That's a kind question. I've been enjoying practicing Nargacuga with Hammer. I've also been enjoying Terra Shogun Sanitar, either with Longsword or Sword and Shield or Dual Blades. There's so many Blangos. Ridiculous amount of Blangos. I don't like that at all, and I won't do that, Hunt Marths. But we did do that hunt. Actually, I don't even know if we finished that. I can't remember. We finished Garuga with Dual Blades, which was tough. One night Garuga. No, I didn't finish it. I remember now. Dig into dig. Best combo. Blango, you suck so much. Would you rather Azure Wrath with Dual Blades or Amatsu with Dual Blades? I'd rather do Amatsu with Dual Blades. Why don't you know what KEKW means? It's for an emote that's part of Better Twitch TV or Franker Facey, so you have to install a browser extension in order to see it. So if you've never seen that emote, if you've never installed those extensions, then don't worry. It's a guy laughing. Ouch. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay. Dr. Jim, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Blango, you're so mean. I'm gonna wait for an opening to heal. There are very few moves that are safe to heal after once he's enraged. That might be one of them. I can't even remember. I think it's okay. Yeah, that one's alright. That one might also be okay. Maybe. That one's not. Woo! We got very lucky on the angle of that. Should have rolled out of the way instead of into it. Rip. You're excited to see me suffer from 3 Ultimate? Well, get ready to wait. That game won't be happening for a while. I have a lot of days like that, Marths, where I end up sleeping in. I might do that tomorrow, depending on how much sleep I get tonight. No, we're gonna do 3 Ultimate. We're gonna do 3 Ultimate 3DS streams someday. It's just gonna be a while because I just played a lot of Portable Third. Like, we played like 400 hours of Portable Third on stream. So we're gonna take a break from 3rd Gen for a while. Yeah, Lassneed knows what's up. A while in Wrist stream time means a long time because we take forever with every game. Like, I think we spent at least a week right now just collecting weapons in G2. If not more. Probably more like 2 weeks almost. I think so too, Uchi. I like taking my time. I'm pretty determined the next time a new Monster Hunter game comes out, we're going to play through it this slowly at release, as opposed to trying to rush through it. He's leaving. That's fine. Really excited for the new Portable game. Yeah, hopefully that is a thing that is real and gets announced soon. That'd be cool. Yeah, 3U will be one of the last games that we play in terms of like for the first time. So it'll have some monsters that I've not fought. Like it'll probably be one of the games that has one of the last games that has new monsters and new fights for me. We'll probably play we'll probably play Generations Ultimate before we play 3 Ultimate. We'll probably be playing. I mean, really, those are the only 2 games besides 4 Ultimate that have new monsters for us. There are new monsters in 4 Ultimate, new monsters in World, I guess, that we haven't fought that have been added recently. New monsters in GU I haven't fought before, and then 3 Ultimate, and that'll probably be the one out of those that'll take the longest to get to. Okay, Mommy. Cheers. Yeah, it's gonna predate a 3U playthrough, Marks. I think so. I guess I'm not totally sure, but I think so. I'm looking forward to going through GU again. I've never fought any of the Deviants, so I'm really looking forward to it. I have not played stories. I don't have any like legitimate plans to stream it yet. No. Yeah. There aren't any 3 Ultimate monsters that I haven't fought there in GU. It's like, the only monsters I'm talking about, Marks, are like the G rank stuff in 3 Ultimate. There's no monsters there that I'm going to experience for the first time in GU or anything like that. Sorry, Ryan. That's too bad. I have a friend, Ethan, who's pretty sensitive to motion sick stuff like that. And it does totally limit the kinds of games he can play. I think I forgot to put in. Yeah, I forgot to put in one of the skills in this set. I mean, that's already what it has, Marks, pretty much, because I've already fought those monsters before. It's already just going to be some mechanical differences and some subspecies. I've already fought them both in 3 Ultimate and in GU before. I think either way that we go, they both have a lot of new things. Like, GU has a lot of monsters that I still haven't fought, as well as all the deviants, whereas 3 Ultimate has all the monsters it has on top of G-rank subspecies that I haven't fought before. I don't know. I'm not totally sure which way it's going to go, but I'm pretty sure I want to do GU before 3 Ultimate. Also, I kind of think it's a silly argument. Even if they're in the same, even if they're in 2 different games, those monsters are going to have very different fights between those 2 games. Like, fighting those monsters in 3 Ultimate is just going to feel a lot different than GU. There won't be styles. They're going to be water-based fights. Oh, I missed it. I didn't say we were going to go from GU to 3U. I just said that I would be doing GU before it. Currently, after 4 Ultimate and World, I don't have any plans for exactly what game I'm going to play next. You're all good. Dude, Leo Breaker, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Leo's stream. Welcome, welcome, Leo Breaker. How you doing? How was your stream tonight? Were you doing more Unraveled or something different? Hi to you too. Oh, this fight, dude. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. IRB, good job. I'm gonna play it by ear and do what I feel like is gonna be fun. Fun to watch. Boingo, let me heal. You're so mean. Yeah, how was your stream this evening, Leo Breaker? What were you guys streaming? I hate when, like, I have that sort of moment happen fairly often with Blanganga where I'll just keep getting hit and keep healing and keep getting hit over and over. Ah, God of War 2018. What do you think of that game? I fit right into that game. Oh? Oh, I have the Nordic look. Thanks. This fight's going south right now. Combat's becoming more and more satisfying. Well, good. I'm glad it was satisfying. Almost a G4 as Prowler. That is impressive. This is hell incarnate. I don't know if you know this, but just him charging forward and back and forward and back into you with a bunch of small Blangos around you is just hell incarnate. I wonder if a Prowler only playthrough is possible. I think they're probably, I don't know, maybe. Snowy Monkey gave you so much trouble in Freedom 2. He's just unreasonable in G rank. Like, I don't think he's a bad fighter or anything. I think he's just vastly improved when he's Copper Blangong and he doesn't constantly spawn minions that you have to deal with. I think this one's probably getting weak. He might be ready for capture, but I need to break his fangs still, so I have to keep going. I was breaking high rank Blango's fangs with Longsword pretty easily, but G rank is proving difficult. What monster would I like to see add to the Hoarfrost Reach? Kazu. Kazu or Giganox. Whoops. Probably Giganox if I had to choose between those two. The evade. That would have felt good. I think we just broke his fangs a second ago. That last little bit was fun. Longsword is fun. Just like that, Blangonga is no more. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is true. Sword and Shield is better. I like Longsword better for this matchup personally, but that's just me. I like the extra reach, both like not vertically, but both like how far away from you can reach forwards, but also like out to the sides. Did you say Lance is pretty bad versus Blanco? I mean, imagine keeping up with that. Imagine like walking up to him and hitting him once and then having him hop away and going, well, I have to sheath. It's just not fun. We had a friend who was in the exact same position, Smileo, on Gani Giza. Oh, dude, we're all set. We don't have to do any more. This game is such a friggin' troll. This game is such a troll. We fought 3 of them, and then we got all the things we needed, originally, in the last fight. We got 4 of them in one fight. Oh, well, whatever. At least we're done. Gives us, 1 per hunt for several hunts. Doesn't give us 1 at all last time, and then gives us 4 of them. Whatever.
You.
Demonic Blizzard. All set. Wow, look at that. All right. So now that we've made that, we're just about done with everything that I put on the list originally to make. All this stuff we've collected. It's a lot of G-rank weapons. Feels good. Okay. Let's see. I want to take a look at bowguns. In theory, there should be a G-rank version of the Azure Rathalos and Pink Rathian gun, but I don't know where it is. Here, Pollination. Oh. Yep, I'm taking that off the list. We're not doing this one. Never mind. Needs a Heavenly Rathalos scale. We're not doing that. Okay, so the reason this thing is interesting is it's got pretty good attack. It's got pretty good base attack. It'd be really high once it was upgraded. Really, really high once it was upgraded. It rapid fires normal too, which is pretty good. And it also fires 3 of the elements, which means you can use it pretty well against a lot of different fights, but I'm just not doing that yet. We'll farm this up later on. We'll put this in our next one, because this is going to be strong, but we've got what we need bowgun-wise, I think. So we're going to take that off the list. Now we need to look at heavy bowguns. We currently are still rocking a high-rank heavy bowgun. It's been clearing things really well in G-rank still, but let's take a look at the heavy bowguns and see what our choices are. So currently, we've been rocking the the Emperor Lao Shan cannon. Let's see what its raw is at. Currently, its raw is 482. And it fires 3 elements, and it fires normal 2 and normal 3, which is really all it needs to fire. Okay. So if we come up here into the G-rank guns, let's see. Some of the stuff we can't make yet because we haven't fought these G-rank versions of these guys yet. We could make the Terra Shogun Blaster. We'd have to fight some Lavasioth. That fires 2 elements. The Crow Heirloom fires just Flaming Shot. The Great Ladybug Cannon Plus would be up there, and it fires just 2. The Evil Wind Dark Cannon we already have, and it fires no elements. The Ice Thrower isn't awful, actually. It fires everything but fire. Ooh, there we go. The Pressurized Plesioth. Might be a good option. So might the Bastion Witch. Now you probably answer this all the time, but what's your favorite weapon to use? As in most fun for you generally? I think I really consistently like Sword and Shield a lot across the games. I also generally like Longsword and Lance quite a bit, but especially over the last year or so, I've been trying really hard to appreciate all the weapons pretty equally. There's some I'm still getting better at. Like, I'm still getting better at the guns. I'm still getting better at Hunting Horn, but I enjoy all of them for a lot of different reasons. Never really asked about this. Heavy Bowgun element is good in Freeman Knight? Yeah, because of one skill. I will give you one guess as to what that skill is. I saw we had... What is this gun? What is this gun we've got? The, Tank Sorcerer. What is this? A Gyps Rose gun. Auto reload. Mm-hmm. Yep. That one skill is really all you need to make element really good. When you can fire that many elemental shots, it's pretty potent. All right, I guess we're gonna go with the pressurized Plesioth, which will be able to fire some normal. It has it has access to, wow. This thing has access to every status at both levels, and all the shot types save for normal 3, and all 4 of the main elements. All right, what's the catch? So it has how much raw? It has 456 raw. Is that less than? That's still less than our Lao Shan cannon. That's insane. This is a high rank gun that has higher raw than a fully upgraded G rank gun. This has better shot type, but that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Well, I guess we're not going to be making a new bowgun. We don't really need to. At least not yet. Let's take a look at the ones we can make. In a little bit, we'll be able to make the Tigrex gun, which has really good, really high raw, and really good normal. The Gaoren Orb. Ancient Dragonwood Cannon. Ultimate Lao Shan Cannon is going to be pretty strong. What does that take? Takes a Lao Shan Heavenly Scale. Oof. We could collect multiple bowguns that would probably be stronger than it, but I don't know, man. Okay, so that Plesioth, what did that Plesioth one start off at? That Plesioth one started at 360. So we'd probably need to look for ones that started at above 400 already in order to have them end up with the right amount of raw. Dang. But there's not a single gun that's gonna match it, I don't think. This Ice Thrower is probably the closest we'd get, but it's probably not even worth doing. I'm really impressed. Okay, well, never mind. We're not making a new heavy bowgun. At least not yet. We are going to make a new heavy bowgun set, so let's work on that. Let's do that next. If we were going to make a different style of heavy bowgun set, we'd probably need to look into a different bowgun, like if we were going to make a Pierce set, but we're going to make another auto-reload set because that's what's been nice for most matchups. There are certain matchups that need Pierce, but especially most general fights can be done with element and normal shot pretty well. Okay. Will you use that new Plesioth heavy bowgun you just maxed out? No. Probably not. I mean, like, it fires one more element than the Lao Shan cannon, so it'll be a nice backup gun, and it does fire all those statuses, so if we needed to get really creative, we could be creative with it. Like, it's definitely more flexible, but it just is less damage. Make 2 sets then? Maybe. Maybe. It's tough for me to make a set when I don't know what I'm designing it for. Okay, anyways, so this was our light bowgun set. Had normal element and auto reload. This is pretty good. We'll be able to use this with heavy bowgun if we don't need a Vade extender. But in the case that we do need a Vade extender, I'll probably opt to swap out element attack up and try and get this set to work. And it works. Nice. Can we get shot mix in there? Because that'd be awesome. Or I guess it's bullet limit, isn't it? Right? Is it bullet limit? I can't remember the name for shot mix. I thought I did, but I couldn't remember. I think it's bullet limit. It's one of those things where it has a different weird name. Combo plus? It's combo plus in 3rd gen. In this game, it's bullet limit, I think. And so we can't throw it in there. But we can make a set with normal shot up, evade distance up, and auto reload, which is going to be pretty strong. How many slots does the Laoshan cannon have? Let me see, since we're making it for that one weapon. Laoshan cannon has no slots. Okay, that's fine. All right, it looks like it wants us to use mostly just Blango stuff that we've already got, and then a Nargacuga coat or legs. We can also use the Melahoa Bloom Z. What is that program? This is Athena's armor set search. Here, hang on, I'll give you a link to it. For the older games, this is something that lets you plug in what part of the game you're at and what skills you're looking for, and it will give you combinations of armor that will meet those. If you're playing something like 4 Ultimate or Generations Ultimate, I think there's a better program online called MH4U or MHGU Armor Set Search, which I like even better because I think it works even nicer. But here is a link to Athena's Armor Set Search. It's very useful. Sometime I'll show you guys how the other one for 4 Ultimate and Generations Ultimate works, because I like it a lot better. In any case, let's see what the Meloha Bloom looks like, because I don't really like how the Blangonga helmet looks. Looks like this. Oh, that's much cuter. That's much cuter. We'll probably roll with that. Super cute. Yeah, dude, why would you not use that armor piece? That armor search is so good, thanks for recommending it. No worries. You're playing for Ultimate, but you play this one too sometimes? Well, then let me give you a link to the one I prefer. MH4U Armor Set Search. This one is nice in that it's in the browser, which means that you don't have to be on Windows in order to run it. Sometimes if you're on your phone or if you're on a tablet or something, it's not convenient to have a Windows-only program for making armor sets. So this one lets you build it all online. Something I really like about this one is that with Athena's, every time you search, you have to retell it which armor, like every time you put in a search, you have to go through and select, okay, maybe I don't want to use these particular armor pieces. Maybe I really think that the Viking armor in GU is the ugliest set in the world. And no, I don't want the Viking waist in any of my armor sets, even if it has artillery points. I'm sorry, I don't want it. And so the online search function lets you tell it that you never want it to use the Viking waist ever again. And it works. Athena's doesn't let you do that. You have to like put it in every time that you don't want the Viking waist. That's some pent up rage about the about the Viking waist. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. It's ruining all my friggin' Gunlance sets, dude. Or it ruined all my Gunlance sets from several years ago. That is how I really feel. Never seen it? It's not in this game. I forget what it's called. I'm looking for it. I think I'm misremembering the name of it. It's like a fishy one. Now I have to look at all the armor, the GU armor. I'll find it. This is important now. Vike, that's the one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is the worst. Okay. This one. This is the one I hate. Now, this is a Rising Fun Gaming video, and this is a lovely video, and Rising Fun Gaming is lovely, but oh my god, that is the grossest armor set piece ever. Just this piece. Again, no hate on Rising Fun Gaming, that's a good set, but this armor piece gave me so much, or hang on. This armor piece gave me so much trouble when I was making sets in GU. I hate it. It's so bad. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. So, when you use the MHGU armor set search, you are able to put in, I never want you to ever return the Vike waist in any of the sets that you ever tell me to make. I will not make them. And it doesn't. It's great. Athena's, every time you made a search, it would pop that up and you'd have to go, no, I don't want to use it. And then it would tell you the ones that wouldn't use it. Anyways, I'm going to stop on this point. We're going to finish making our heavy bowgun armor. I hate it. It's so bad. Okay. So we're putting together our heavy bowgun armor. It's going to look interesting. Are you playing music over the game, or is this just the game's background music? This is just the game's background music. This is quite the armor piece. This is quite the armor set. We're like the Pied Piper. All right, we have to put this together. So this takes 3 strong shot jewels, 7 jumping jewels, and 1 continuous fire. Okay, so you literally just switch out the element jewels for jumping jewels.
Yo.
Oh gosh darn it. Oh, I have 6 of them sitting in my box. That's nice. I must be missing something. Chat, I'm glad you guys approve of this armor. Okay, I'm missing something here. Continuous fire, strong shot, jumping, 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 jumping. Okay, so that's 6 jumping. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong set. Whoops. It's 1 strong shot jewel, 6 jumping jewels, and 3 continuous fire jewels. Okay, so we need to take out these strong shot and turn them into continuous fire decorations. Okay. There we go. Dude! And half feint prob? I don't know what feint prob is, but that's nice. Is that... What's feint? Is feint stun? I think feint must be stun. But anyways, there you go. Bonus skill. Dude, have stun? That's great. What a great set. Oh, we have to upgrade it too. Shame about the look. I actually kind of like the look. Like, at least it's better than the light bowgun version. Uchi, you saw the light bowgun version earlier, right? Yeah, look out for the, like, weird, like, heavy bowgun Pied Piper. He's gonna come kill you. Yeah, that's a good point, Marth. You probably won't live long enough. I mean, you could get flinched by a couple Blangos and then get, like, knocked once by Blangonga and be able to get out of the way. Yeah, look at this. Look at this great set. This set is awesome. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Here, let's compare. Hang on. Okay, so we have this one, and we have this one. I don't like this one nearly as much. Much better. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. You don't know? I like it. Tiki one's way better. Well, I'm glad we have both of them then. This the first one has the excuse of being tribal. Dude, this one has the excuse of being excellent. Okay. Anyways. Normal shot up, evade distance up, auto reload. Pretty nice. Oh no. Why are frames dying? I'm sorry, frames. Oh yeah, what a mess. Anyways, at this point, I think we're just about done. Dude, I like the Blango Z Piper. What, chat, you're telling me you don't like this guy? You don't like this guy's mean mug? He's like, what are you looking at? Yeah, dude, this guy is a hunk. Exactly. Look at that belly button. This guy, he's gonna shoot you with heavy bowgun. Anyways, okay. Alright, wait. The 2 pixel belly button. Excuse me, 4. Because it's on a Vita. Alright, what are we gonna do? We have some epic hunting quests to do at the end of G2. And I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapons for, now that we've gotten pretty much everything done. So, the first one that we're gonna do is a Hypnocatrice, an Emerald Congalala, and a Nargacuga. Just hang around and make fun of this dude. We can't just sit here and make fun of an armor set. What will people think if they come in? They'll be like, what is this stream about? What are these people doing? Okay. Hypnoc. Tonga. Narga. Okay. So, if y'all would like to choose my weapon for this next hunt, which is going to be one of our last hunts in G2, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Dude, this set's going to go down in infamy. Y'all are going to be seeing this set forever. Maybe this set's the next Coffee Pants. We can get an emote of the Piper. I can't force that though. The Coffee Pants happened organically. We gotta wait and see about the Piper. Also, we had like 700,000 zenny, and just making this armor and the weapons tonight has drained it down over halfway. Now down to under 300,000 zenny. G rank is expensive. Yep, you're good, Matsumasu. No worries. No worries, it's kind of confusing. Can't be my hunting monsters looking raggedy. True that. This set is so vibrant. It's very orange and purple. Lost umbrella. Noblewoman's umbrella seems to have hidden features. Try fixing it. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Makes a light bow gun, parasol gun.
You.
Where do those go? How do you fix them? Like, maybe you can, maybe it unlocks the ability to craft it? Nope, we've already seen this. Shocklock apprised bow. I don't know how to make those. Like, I don't know how to refine those items.
You.
It's light bowgun? Yeah, I just looked through light bowgun.
You.
I'm sorry, Kaiser X. Yeah, the skull shells are hard to find sometimes. Like, I don't know where to go to find those, like, mystery weapons and, like, rusted pieces. Because they're at the end of the pages sometimes. I don't know. I don't know where you even go to access those. Anyways, last call for the weapon raffle. If you'd like to choose my weapon for this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. It's true. It is true, Kaiser X. You can. Yes. Do you have to cap it as well? I don't think so. I think it's a break reward. Although I think I've maybe gotten one without breaking the shell, so I think capturing it could help. I would capture it. You can't carve it, I know that much. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use. The music is extra cozy, Leo Breaker, yeah. Alright, Ashura Blade. Congrats. You get to choose my weapon for an epic hunting quest that's going to be a Hypnocatrice, an Emerald Kongolala, and a Nargacuga. Whatever you'd like, we will work with. I'm gonna go turn off my AC. You pick. I'll be right back, okay? Heavy bowgun, use it. All right, man. Let's take a look at what our gun... You know what? For this one, why don't we go ahead and we bring the Plesioth? It'll do less damage, but it'll bring us a lot more types of damage to work with. Plus, it'll look cooler. Okay, so we need to wean down things we don't need. So let's get rid of antidotes and... Let's get rid of capture equipment. We're not going to capture stuff. We can bring barrel bombs, get rid of whetstones, get rid of herbs. We'll keep power seeds for now, but I might get rid of them. Combo books. Okay. Let's take a look at their shot type weak zones, because I don't know all three of them off the top of my head. Let's learn together about them. So first up is Hypnocatrice. I think it's weak to fire. Weak to fire? Yep, looks like it. Okay. So, this one, I think Hypnocatrice, we should just use normal shot, and we just try and fire at its head, its legs. Like, I remember firing at its legs did this really well before, so we'll fire at its legs and its head when we can. I don't think it's worth using elemental shot on elemental zones that are that weak, so we're not going to worry about that. Cool. Next is Emerald Conga. Okay, Emerald Conga, also not very weak. Also not very weak. Excuse me. So we'll probably also go for its head with normal shot and its body with normal shot, but not really with anything else. It's not really worth bringing ice there. And then the third one is Nargacuga. For Nargacuga, pretty weak to thunder, pretty weak to fire, so we'll bring elemental shots for that guy, and then we can fill in the rest with normal. Cool. Pretty easy plan. So, Huskberries, bring some normal 2, and probably some normal 3. Okay. Then we'll bring some fire herbs and some flash bugs. And we'll go grab some more stuff from the shop. Let me actually look at where you should be shooting the Nargacuga. I just looked to see what it was weak to. I didn't look at where you should shoot it. Looks like you should shoot its head and its back. Yeah, head, back, neck. Mainly its head. Its legs are weak to shot type damage, but not element. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's see. This thing can fire a lot of different types of ammunition. Do we still have bombs with us? We do. So we could bring sleep bombs. We also bring poison shot. You're all good last, no worries. Why don't we bring poison and sleep? Probably sleep on Emerald Conga because he's a jerk. Okay, does this make sense? We should probably bring deodorant as well. Okay, so we have Flaming Thunder, Poison, Poison 2, Fire Herb, Power Seed, Flash Bug. Normal 2, Normal 3, Huskberry, Needleberry. I think I'll drop I'll put away the Flash Bugs. Bring out Needleberries with us. Those are going to be important. And then deodorant, just in case. Okay. Save the Great Forest Town. The Pied Piper's first journey. First up is going to be Hypnocatrice. We'll probably poison Hypnoc and Emerald Conga. Or no, we'll probably poison Nargacuga and Hypnoc, and we'll sleep bomb Emerald Congalala. Town in Great Forest might be a Frontier reference. It could be. Could be. Read description. There's something strange in the air and it's attacking all manner of monsters all at once. Right now, there's only one hunter for every 3 monsters, so any help you can give would be fantastic. Ugh. Fuzzy-Oth Bogan makes like weird Fuzzy-Oth noises. Okay, he's up towards the top. I should have remembered that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. No! Our Hypnocatrice. Did you realize you changed your profile picture? Mm-hmm. The lovely Uchi vs. the World drew that for us. Best OST. All good. Alright, it's normal 2 on the legs now. Bad shot here. Are you clearing low rank? Me? No. This is a G rank quest. There's no Hypnocatrice in low rank. Oh boy, what is this, Uchi? Low rank quests? No, this is no low rank quest. There's no Hypnocatrice in low rank quests. I need to look at whatever this is. It's very important. He looks so upset with life. No, I suck. Ugh. Dude, G-Rank is so mean. Am I clearing all low rank hub quests in the hub? No, right now we're just doing G rank class need. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. I should have known better than to stand that close. That was pretty dumb. He hits so hard. This doesn't bode well. But yeah, half stun though. Man, I'm really bad at hip firing recently. Is what last need? What has gotten into you guys? Ethan, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Yeehaw to you as well. Welcome, welcome. We have a new armor set the chat really likes. We are this very colorful Pied Piper, showing a bit of skin and gunning monsters down in style. Chat's a big fan. And yeah, thank you so much, Ethan. Enjoy the 6-month mug. I hope you like it. Ethan's actually drank it out of that mug before. It's a mug he likes. Good, I'm glad you approve. Yep, this is it. Real good. Probably weak. Could be. It could not be, but I bet it is. Gang's all here? Yeah, it's nice to have everyone around tonight. It's been a nice night so far. We finally finished, this is Uchi's rendition of this drawing. We finally finished our list of weapons we were working on crafting from G2 for the most part. We're missing one, but I'm not going to worry about it. So we're pretty much done. We're going to be moving on to G3, which is the toughest stuff in this game soon. Yeah, his feathers are down. Dude, auto reload, so good. At least I thought his feathers were down. He put the Genprey to sleep. That was 4. That was 4 of those jumps. Wow. It's hard to hip fire at him, I feel like. Assuming G3 is the final part of G rank in this game. Yep, there are 3 ranks in this game. Some of the other ones, like 4 Ultimate and GU, go up to G4 or G Special, but not this one. So we're getting close to that. It's going to start being really tough. Like some of the toughest stuff I've ever probably done in this series will be there. I think it begins with G rank Tigrex. What monsters do I have to look forward to? Stuff like Gold and Silver Rathalos, or Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos, Tigrex, Gravios. I don't know if you've fought like Gravios before, but they suck. I'm trying to think what else. Elder Dragons like Teostra, Kushala Deora, Lonastra, Yamatsukami, Kirin. My first Fatalis. Bucanlos and the Cantor. I actually do really like the Metal Rats in this game. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of learning, so the quality of the hunts will go even further down from how I generally are. How I generally am, excuse me. It'll be great. You, Hypnocatrice? Dude, Hypnoc is a fun fight. I don't know what you're talking about. Hypnoc is great. Weird looking bowgun. It's a Plesioth. Yep, there's gonna be a lot of beans. There's gonna be a lot of beans the next few weeks as we get into G3. Okay, next up should be Emerald Congalala. We'll know he's spawned once this Hypnoc disappears. So for now, we're just gonna walk around in here and try and avoid the bugs. At least we're full up on Mega Potions. We're almost out of regular potions, which is kind of rough. G4? There is no G4 in this game, but if you just got the G4, then congratulations. You just reached it? That's what I figured. Congrats, Ryan. That's awesome. Nice. All right, there goes the Hypnoc. Okay, up by the river again. We'll probably lead with poison. I'll try and see if I can poison him with these 7 shots. We probably can't. So actually, never mind. I'm gonna lead with sleep. I'm gonna lead with the sleep shots that I forgot back at home. Whoops. Guess we're just gonna shoot him with a bunch of normal shot. You got an tactual plus yesterday? I think I saw that in the Discord. Congrats to you. I do not have one of those. All right, Conga. Good, I'm glad. That's awesome, Kaiser. Congrats. It's great your grind is over for that. I think it's easier to get them from that than it is to get them from Gravios, unless you really like gunning Gravios. Dude! Thank you, Kaiser. Cheers. Thank you for the sub with Prime. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. Dude. I don't know why I'm surprised I did that much damage, but I'm just surprised. I'm also surprised that the Genfrey took that much damage, which I shouldn't be. It's been a bit since we fought a lot of Emerald Conga. A lot of Emerald Conga in G1. Who did it? Uchi versus the world did it. Our lovely Uchi drew that. It's fun. I really like it a lot. I'm really, really happy with the new art. This is the best OST. Dude, he seems so chill when he's unenraged. Oops. Bad call. What's different about Emerald Kongolana to regular Kongolana? He farts a lot more, and his farts are bigger, and he gets a little faster, I think, when he's enraged, maybe. It's mainly farts, though. His hit zones are also quite different. When you fought as much Emerald Conga as we did in G1 Ryuchi, you get used to talking about Emerald Conga's farts. We fought so much Emerald Conga. I did not tell them too much about the computer upgrades aside that we did them. It was fun though. It's nice living close to a micro center. That's more storage than I've ever like. That's more SSD storage than I've ever seen in like person before. So that was kind of fun. I hope we have enough ammo for this fight. I think we're going to, but I'm getting a little lower on the needleberries and the huskberries than I'd be comfortable with. We'll probably try and finish this guy out with normal 3 if we can. I should have brought normal 1. They'll probably have it for us in the box at least. That would one-shot us, no joke. That swipe there probably would one-shot us. Feels bad wasting our ammunition on the small ones. It might just not. The charge of the congas. Oof. Ouch. It's gonna hurt. No! That's why you always kill the small monsters. Because otherwise you have a herd of congalalas charging after you. What a mess. I could tell what was gonna happen there. I could tell what was gonna happen there before it happened. I was like, oh, I hear him coming. I know what's gonna happen. Hey, look at that. Nice supplies. Including normal 1, so we're not going to run out of that. Ooh, and a whole stack of normal 2. Yes, please. Oof, love that. Love that they give you a whole stack of normal 2 for these multi-monster quests. We'll save the rest of our normal, of our like combines for, fire shot combines for Narga. It wouldn't surprise me if we were able to finish Nargacuga off with just the elemental shots, but we'll see. Now I'm not quite as worried about gunning down these regular congas. Oh, darn. That was a little silly then. He's gonna go eat. So this fight's about to get a little scarier. Oh boy. Man, I really wish that would explode the bomb. Would have been good. That works. Nice job, Conga. Whoops, missed his head. Hello, Caspelli, welcome back. Oh, right, I keep forgetting I need to dodge in for that. Oof. Alright, it's time to heal. It took you 42 minutes to kill Barath in the world. Feels challenging. He moves a lot. He moves around a lot. I think most people consider him to be kind of tough in that game. It was kind of a handful, for sure. Yep, yeah, there aren't that many fights that kind of drag your camera around the environment quite as much as that one does. My mind is not in the right spot to be dodging that attack. It's a bummer. I'm doing a pretty poor job of it. That's okay. Hopefully he'll die pretty soon. Hey, head break. Nice. Whoops, that shot went wide. It's like catching me by surprise every time and like scaring me. As goofy as that sounds. Nice. Hello, Sabian. Welcome. You think with how many of you say you fought you'd be used to it? I didn't heavy bowgun them. I think we ended up using bow a lot on him, actually. Bow seemed like a pretty comfortable matchup because of how you were able to walk around and shoot him without too much issue. Alright, one more monster left. I think we have plenty of ammunition too, so we should be all good to go. We're going to pick up some supplies back from the camp though. I would take Congalala in a new game, like an HD game. Definitely. I think they owe us. I think they owe us a realistic rendering of Congalala. I don't remember the last time I used heavy bowgun on an Nargacuga, so this should be kind of interesting. Didn't I just eat a steak? R.I.P. Ridiculous. I don't know why I did that. That was pretty silly. Just as I rolled to the left there, I realized that his tail generally goes right to the left in this game. His tail will go to a bit to the left. It doesn't track you, but it'll kind of come down on our left when he flips like that. All right, that's 2 carts. Good night, Commander Henkel. Yeah, I'm sorry, Morg Daddy. Likewise. I have not done any of that endemic life stuff in World. Whoops. It comes out so early in this game, it's crazy. Good night, Leo Breaker. Have a good one, and thank you again for the raid. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. This is a good hunt. This is a cool quest. I like this. The epic hunting quests are an interesting challenge. Like, even if they're 3, like, not particularly hard monsters, it's still pretty rough to do 3 G-rank monsters in a row without running out of healing or dying. Ooh, that's the scary pattern. The fade slash, like the back hop he does into an immediate lunge, is very scary. Damage. Oops. Okay. Well, what's that? Oh, right. Poison. Hey. Eh. Ooh, that's it again. Oh, that's so scary. I need to keep my eye out for that pattern. It's so scary. You gotta be careful of it though, 100% of the time. Sorry for yelling. That always freaks me out. How goes the stream? Really well tonight, Cool Guy Dalton. We made some new armor for light bowgun and heavy bowgun tonight. We are at the very end of G2. We're going to be starting G3 very soon, like next stream or so. We finished up collecting all the weapons we're going to in G2 for now. This is one of the epic hunting quests we have to finish at the end of G2. This quest had a Hypnocatrice, an Emerald Pongalala, and a Nargacuga in it. And we just finished it in 30 minutes. Or under 35 at least. I'm glad we didn't die. Nice. That felt pretty good. Thank you, Sabian. Did you change the Twitch picture? We did. That changed earlier tonight. Our good friend Uchi drew our new one. Thank you, Morg Daddy. It could have gone cleaner, but it went okay. I think we brought the right supplies for heavy bowgun to work out well. I think we would have been better served by the Laoshan cannon. It would have had more damage, and we didn't actually end up using poison or sleep that much. So we could have used those statuses a bit more effectively as well. Something to work on for next time. Nice. Nice. Got a Heavenly Narga scale. That's a nice reward. There goes my luck for the Rathian Heavenly. I don't think I need that for anything, because I've already upgraded a bunch of Nargacuga stuff, but whatever. Yeah, if only that could have happened with the Wrath Heavenly. Exactly, yep. And that was the Piper's first adventure. Okay. So that was Save the Great Forest Town. Next up is 3 Walls. I'm definitely going to do that one tomorrow. I don't feel up to doing G-Rank, Garuga, and Azure Rathalos tonight. I might do a Hunter's Feast, though. Daimyo, Hermitar, Blangonga, Shogun, Sanitar. You know what? I'm feeling like doing some chill Rathian hunting to end the night. I'm kind of tired. So we'll save these 2 for tomorrow. These are our last 2 G2 quests. Yan Kutku, Yan Garuga, and Azure Rathalos, and Daimyo, Hermitar, Blangonga, and Shogun Sanitar. But tonight we're going to do some Rathian grinding. That's what I feel up to for the rest of the evening. Yeah. I'll even turn on some different music. I'll turn on some Monster Hunter Jazz, I think. Whoops. Forgot to plant this stuff last time. Oh, I need to buy some more bombs, looks like. Haven't had much luck with gold crowns in World recently. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I think that Nargacuga Heavenly is about the luckiest thing I've had happen to me in a bit. Like I said, not that I really need it for anything. I think all the weapons, all the Narga weapons, I think I've already reached their final upgrade. So I'm not really sure what I can use it for. Hi, Naminus. Good to see you. what's going on now. We're gonna farm the epic hunting quest that has Rathian in it. We're almost done with G2. We have 2 quests for tomorrow that are gonna be in G2 that I'm just a little bit too tired to do tonight at the end of the night. So we'll do those tomorrow instead. And then we'll start G3 with G-rank Tigrex after that. We're pretty much done with all the weapon upgrades, save for one. We need a Rathian Heavenly Scale, but I'm not sure if we're going to get it or not, so I'm not counting on it. We're missing one more item. What are we missing? Maybe Might Seeds? No, we got Might Seeds. We got Whetstone's Herbs. That's what we're missing. Cool. All right. And like I said, I'm going to turn on some music as well. The last little bit of the stream here. Probably try and run this quest maybe once or twice. We make coffee, but it's like 2 a.m. It is also 2:13 a.m. for me here as well. Which is why I'm getting a little tired. Let's see if... I think it might have gotten rid of our meal because we saved and left. Nope, it kept our meal. Never mind. We're good. We've got everything we need for this epic hunting quest. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll keep going with some nice chill Rathian and others. Enjoy the music. I might tweak the volume. Let me know if it's too loud or too soft. I also got some water. Looks like it might be just like a touch loud for y'all. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. All right, let's get after it. Like the music? Yeah, it's some nice Monster Hunter jazz. Good spawn. I'm gonna duck out really fast to eat a steak, though. You have to be at least a little bit awake for this Plum Daimyo Hermitar. He gets pretty fast when he's angry. Oh, jeez. Hey, buddy. Actually, you know what? Let's just... Hi. Immediately digs. What? I didn't see them spawn. I mean, I knew they were going to come up eventually, but I just didn't see them come up now. Oh, no. Free spirit level, I'll take it. Poor positioning on my part. Hope the equal dragon weapon concept gets used someday. It might. It'd be interesting if they touched on stuff like that in the game. More interesting than the Everstream, I guess. More interesting than what? The Everstream? The bioenergy? Don't get the comparison? I think it would be a more interesting thing for the series to explore than some weird MacGuffin, like, made-up energy. It wasn't a particularly kind comment or anything. I don't know. Just the equal dragon weapon? Not necessarily just the equal dragon weapon itself, but like touching upon like the old civilization and things that made it go awry would be an interesting thing for the series to touch upon. I don't think it needs to be like the whole theme of a game or anything, but it'd be interesting if they like unearthed some stuff from it. Done with G2. We have 2 more epic hunting quests we're gonna do tomorrow. Right now I'm just grinding the epic hunting quest that has Rathian in it. Yeah, I don't really have that much to say about it. I just think I think them touching upon stuff about like ancient civilizations and relationships between monsters and humans is a lot more interesting than like the monsters being drawn to like a vague energy thing. I don't know. I don't think I can speak eloquently about it at any time of the day, much less when I'm tired, so I won't try. We might die. Nope, we're good. Didn't die. I'm not a big fan of World Story, but again, it's been a while since I've experienced every beat of it, so I don't really want to talk about it too much. I think it'd be better if I talked about it when it was fresh in my mind, so I'll hold off. But like, I think it's the first crack they've taken at a more in-depth story, but I think it's kind of a poor crack at it. Whereas I think they've done a good job of simple stories in the past, with like 4 Ultimate, that kind of thing. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's fine. I think that I prefer something like, if it's going to be something that's not phenomenal, I'd prefer it just be something simple like 4 Ultimate, as opposed to something that tries to be more more in depth or more detailed and ends up being kind of silly with like underdeveloped concepts like, oh, it's drawn there by the bioenergy. It's like, I don't need that. Sorry, I said I wasn't going to say anything about it. Now I'm talking all about it. Bye-bye, crab. I'm surprised you care at all. I mean, I think that it would be really difficult to make a game like this really truly work with a good story, like a phenomenal story. I think it would be really difficult to do because it's not a particularly like story-driven game as outside of progression, and even the progression can be all kinds of varying lengths and speeds and stuff, and so it's kind of I feel like the more you try and make it a kind of compelling, like, well, what happens next? Like, what will they save the thing? Like, I don't know. That's not a good example or anything, but I think it's tough. It seems like a tough thing to do. So I think that unless they really want to dedicate some time to making something very compelling, I think I prefer they just kept it simple. Yeah, like 4 Ultimate hits that really well for me, where it's very simple, but it does a good job at that. Whereas I think World tries to be more complicated, and I don't, at least when I first have gone through it, I haven't preferred it. I think part of it is also, I think a lot of World's like set pieces and things tried to like push themselves as like very grandiose. Very like, I don't know. They just tried to make a lot of the story beats very dramatic, and I don't feel like they have some of the details or like everything to back that up. Some of it fell a bit flat for me, but that's just me. Like what? Like I said, I can't speak. It's been too long, so I should stop talking about it because I can't cite specific things. But a lot of the beats, like things like the bioenergy that they talk about, just kind of fall flat for me. I keep saying that. It's not a sufficient example to really structure a whole argument or opinion on. I don't know. Everyone should disregard what I said about it, because it's been too long since I've played it. I'll talk about it again when I play that game again. Well, I agree with you that it shouldn't be taken that seriously, but with how like epic they make some of the set pieces and cutscenes, and I don't know, it just doesn't mesh well for me, the tone. I gotta stop talking. I've done this quest with a couple different weapons recently. I was kind of experimenting to see what would be the most chill way of grinding out this quest. There is no story of Free Unite. I mean, well, okay. You are a new hunter, you get wrecked by a Tigrex, someone saves you, and you eventually get you eventually make your way back to killing the Tigrex. That's the story. Like, I don't think I wouldn't even consider Free Midnight to really have a story. I mean, I think that's nice, is that part of Free Midnight's story that works is, like, it's not like you have to pretend that, like, you don't really have to pretend any part of it, because generally Tigrex really does just destroy you initially, or even hundreds of hours in. So it's very easy to be like, yeah, this guy wrecked me and has continued to wreck me through the whole game. I want to keep beating him. Yeah. Hi, physicist. That's what I thought. By the time I got here, he's already gone out to the beach. In Freedom 2, the final online boss was a Cantor. Oh, he didn't come to the beach. Where did you go, Gypseros? He went to Area 2 or 1 or whatever. Yeah, I think I've settled on Longsword being my preferred weapon for this quest. It fits well enough for both Gypseros and Daimyo, and it does okay on Rathian as well. Greatsword was okay too, but it was kind of awkward with Daimyo and Gypseros. I had a hard time with them. Do not leave. Do not leave. God, what a jerk. What a jerk. And I guess on top of both disregarding what I said about Monster Hunter World, it's also okay for some people to like that style of story, like a bit more of a epic sounding story, even if it doesn't have loads going on. That's okay. The reason I have an issue with that, Uchi, is it just seems like some made-up BS, like midichlorians in Star Wars. It's like some made-up thing they've never touched on before. That just seems like a convenient. Oh, this just so happens to have this like magical force that draws monsters to where they need to be for the story to happen. I don't know. That just seems like a lot more like mysticism and like there's this like life force than like Monster Hunter's ever been about. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to talk about it anymore. I probably shouldn't. We can revisit that when I get to Monster Hunter World and I've played through the story again. Which won't be too far away. Which won't be too far away. We talk about the recent art book. The art book's been out in Japan for a while. It just came out in the US or in Western or English countries recently. Nice Monstropoulos. I am frustrated with this Gypsy Rose because he has double carded us, and that's mean. No, don't leave. God. I hate you. You suck. I'm getting to where Rosie's at about Gypsy Rose. The book looks well made. Yeah, the book looks cool. Ah, he kept going. Stop. Get over here. Stupid rubber turkey. I think it's actually dead. It's actually dead. It didn't even get a chance to play fake dead. Just says roll or be stunned, mortal. I tried. My timing was only good enough to roll the flash once. Well, we gotta be a little careful with Rathian. I would probably agree with Ignactor. I think Ignactor's clacks are pretty good. Oop, yep, that was a bad roll. Should have rolled the other way. boy, here comes the Kreb. Chill Monster recovers the cart too. You know it. Oh boy. We almost got out of that. I was very surprised when that first fireball didn't hit us. Oh god. What am I doing? Do I want a cart? Jeez. I'm always expecting her to do the tail flip after each one of the fireball volleys. There we go. Yeah, I shouldn't have stood there. This is actually how it went the last time I did this quest, where I had more trouble with Rathian than probably Gypsyros or Plum. Yeah, the roar combos, I am glad they're mostly a thing of the past. I think I would like it if it was like a little more positioning based, where like if you were in a very specific spot when they roared, you could get combo, but the rest of the like area around them would be a little bit safer. That way, like, you could watch out for like, okay, I know they're about to roar, I gotta get out of their front, or I gotta get out of the way of their wings because they take off right after they roar or something. I don't know. I like that sort of positional awareness. But I don't like how cheap it is. Alright, I need to be careful. I don't want to kill her. My goal is to try and capture her now that we've broken her head. So we just have to wait until she limps. So we gotta be a little less aggro in this next area. Usually only takes an area or two to get her to limp, so we'll be a little careful here. This longsword's pretty cool. This is the Copper Blangonga longsword. I was gonna try and roll it. Oh no! Oh, I shouldn't have tried to roll it. Oh no! No! I don't want to triple. I'm gonna be cowardly. I don't want to triple. If you were Shepherd, you make fun of me for zoning. You can still make fun of me for zoning. It's okay. It's just late, and I don't want to do this quest again, but I'd like to finish it at least once. Oh. There we go. There's the limp. Yeah, no, it's definitely funnier in the fact that like it wasn't like an honest like, oh man, I got caught out by the Rathian. It was like, no, I was trying to be a dummy and roll through a fireball at 2 in the morning and got hit by it. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Oh, it's too late now. She does look a bit like a goblin, doesn't she? Well, we finished the quest. I'm happy about it. Happy about it. Yeah, G-rank mobs have pretty big health pools, and I think there must be a pretty large modifier on how much shared damage like monsters can do to one another. Seeing as like a Rathian could shoot a Velociprey like 3 or 4 times with a fireball and it wouldn't die, but she'd hit us with 2 and we'd die, so. I agree with you, Physicist. I think that it feels pretty different. Both how the hunters move and the general way the monsters move, the general flow of combat's pretty different. At least a little bit different. Not in so much that it doesn't feel like Monster Hunter, just that's been a pretty big shift, that's all. No heavenly scale. Majestic Horn, though. Alright. Let's do a couple honey runs and call it good, because I'm feeling tired. Someday we'll get that Rathian Heavenly Scale. What am I missing? I'm missing max potions because we carded twice. cozy music. All right, time to don the very important coffee pants. Do some gathering. What's up, Wesson? Oh, you were typing Ristretto cheers. I gotcha. I gotcha. This has been a fun stream. We've made some good progress. Rounded out those last few weapons we've been working on. Thanks, Fast Boy. Two more honey. Just for looks, yeah. Just for looks. It might have had the slot. Do we need slots in the... Nope, we didn't even need slots. I just like how it looks. Yeah, the Cathar theme is awesome. Especially this cover of the Cathar theme is really, really well. Very cathartic. I'll be here all week. And that's a good old honey run. Yep, I'm tired. All right. We'll probably go by the farm one more time tonight, and then tomorrow we're going to wrap up G2 and probably start G3. As long as we can finish 2 epic hunting quests, which I would hope we'd be able to. And we'll be starting G3 tomorrow. And I do believe it begins with Tigrex. We'll double check, but I think it does. Such a nice cover. Oh, I gotta buy some worms. Do that on our way to check the quests. Double Tigrex in the snow. That might be the first one. I think there might be a single Tigrex quest first, even though I think probably the double Tigrex is your actual urgent. Right, worms. So let's see. We have 3 walls and a hunter's feast left in G2. We've done all the other epic hunting quests. Yep, 1 single Tigrex is going to be our first G3 quest. And then we go 2 Tigrex, Diablos, Black Diablos, 2 Black Diablos, Gravios in the Remover pack, Black Gravios, 2 Black Gravios, Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos, and Gold Rathian in the arena. Rajang, 2 Rajang, Diablos, Copper Blangonga, Tigrex, Pink Rathian, Red Kazu Gravios, Lavasioth, Terra, Shogun Sanitar, Rathalos, Tigrex, and Rajang, Kazu, Shogun Sanitar, plus Yoth and Diablos. Black Diablos, Black Gravios, Nargacuga, Yamatsukami, and Shengaren. It's gonna be tough. Alright, well, this has definitely been another Monster Hunter Freemium Night stream. I've had a pretty nice time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's nice to be back with y'all. It's nice to have a nice fresh profile picture. Thanks again to Uchi. I'm just very pleased about it. I'm tired. I'm gonna get some rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter Freemium Night. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. We're going to be here pretty much all the time playing Monster Hunter for the next foreseeable future. Starting G3 tomorrow, or at least hopefully starting G3 tomorrow. Like I said. If you haven't already joined the Discord, it's cozy. We talk about Monster Hunter in there. It's nice. Yeah, we're going to find somebody else to raid right now. We're going to find somebody else who's playing Monster Hunter. And give them a raid. I think we're going to raid our friend Gecko. Gecko is also playing Monster Hunter Freemium Night. I think they're working on completing Village 100%, so we're going to give them a raid. They're better at a good chunk of the weapons than I am, so enjoy their stream. Give them a follow if you haven't already. Yeah, thank you all for being here while we finished up all those weapons. That was a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are, and I'll be seeing you all soon. Happy hunting to you guys. And cheers.